Hello, you guys. You guys hear me? I haven't done this in a while. Hello, chat. How are you guys doing? I'm a bit anxious, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome back, teacher. Thank you. I haven't even got through all these messages. I appreciate all the messages. I'm low-key really anxious. Damn. Damn. I forgot my, the towel I usually use because I get really sweaty. Let's see, what's my heart rate? My heart rate is 93. Wild, unhinged. Welcome back. Hello, Jeff Jefferson. Hello, Jace the Ace. Jace the Ace, I missed you so badly. I missed you so bad. I'm like, is Jace the Ace still alive? Oh, this is so weird. I'm talking to myself again. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm talking to myself. You know? Okay, hold on, let me zoom in. As in, like, I'm in a room by myself talking. I'm like, wow, I haven't done this in a while. That feels really strange. Hello, Stefan! I missed you too. How are you doing? We hear you. Damn, here we go again. Thank you, Dark Virus, for the $2 super chat. How have you guys been? So much has happened since then. I listed a few of them above. All right, I'll try and get back to it. Jay says, like, I gotta get back into the rhythm. I'm a little rusty. I'm not gonna lie. The schizo moments are returning. I know. I haven't done this in so long. I'm like, wow, this feels weird. I missed you. I missed you too, Ivy. Hello, Chaos, and welcome back. And hello, everyone. Thank you, Cypher, for continuing the membership. I really appreciate the support, even when I wasn't, you know, I was on a break. I got my Epic tablet. How are you enjoying it so far, Jeff Jefferson? I got my tablet, and I was like, ah, this sucks, and then I quit streaming. Hello, Debunk. Thank you for the $4.99. I think that is just straight the $4.99, no message or anything. I appreciate it. Tasato, how are you doing? Your Tasato has someone take over his duties for a minute so I can stop by and say howdy. You got this. I love you, Chaos. Aw, how sweet. Get back to work. Anyway, welcome back, Queen. Thank you. You guys are so nice to me. I believe in you. You have to practice reading chat. I know. I was like, I'm already falling behind. Damn it. God, here we go again. Alter, I went through all the basic during break. That's crazy. Alter, I couldn't live without you. I was like, Alter's not in chat. I just gotta stop streaming. Oh god, don't even start. The Canadian military, wild, unhinged. Back in my day, we didn't have access to cell phones in the military. It's a silly little goober. Use Samsung tablet S7 FE. Ooh, it's working well. That's good. I don't know. I'm not really sure about about the Samsung tablet and all that good stuff. But it sounds good. I mean, hopefully it works out for you. This is God. I gotta get used to this again. All right, sorry guys. It's giving my first test stream all over again. Can't believe you've been reverse parasocialized. Whatever the hell that meant. Oh god, something's happened since Jace Ace, George Foreman died, Val Comer died, and the Pope died. Thank you for the death record, my dear Jace Ace. I gained 19 subs. The Minecraft movie released. Jace acts like I just died. Just died and went like frozen. I began 4th quarter of 11th grade. My sister Kat had kittens. Aww, that's cute, Jace the Ace. I just got word from my dad that we have a hair at 10:30, so I won't be here long. That's fine, Jace the Ace, as long as you're doing good, you know? As long as you're doing good. You did practically die. I was in the trenches. It absolutely sucked, I'm not gonna lie. We cryo-freeze you and finally let me out. Yeah, I know, it feels that way, I'm not gonna lie. And I got over 1 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. I'm not sure what that means, but that sounds like a good thing. But how are you guys doing? Hello, Stargazer. How are you doing? You miss my fluffy ears? Oh god. This feels so strange. I know my dude, you did good work. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I appreciate the I appreciate the support. What'd you guys eat for breakfast today? I don't even remember what I ate, but I have a Dunkin' coffee right here. So excited to have my messages missed again. Oh, you already getting back to normal. You get used to it again in no time. You're the extremist man for a reason. Hell yeah. Guys, I love how Dark Virus learned about what's his name? David Goggins, and now he's like, oh, skinwalking his personality so quickly. We are not bipolar again. Exactly. I haven't decided. Guys, am I bipolar? I don't know. I started taking the meds like you suggested. On how are you doing so well with which medication? Do you remember the brand again, Jace the Ace? And how are you faring on that? Like, are you doing good with that? Oh god. French toast? That sounds good. In America it's morning. I just realized 4 p.m. in Germany. Oh yeah, it's 7:37 here. It's really early for me. I'm doing great, but even better seeing you back. You're so sweet, Cypher. I appreciate it. Glad you're back. I missed you, Stefan. Stefan, the ultimate, like, I don't know, it's so funny. You feel like the ultimate eye here. You've seen it all. Stefan has seen it all. This break was long enough to give me a good P rank to P1, whatever that means, Brian, but it sounds like a good thing, I think. I'll be the third Kaoza. You're bipolar? Oh man, guys, you think I'm bipolar? I think the third Kaoza doesn't believe bipolar exists. And low-key, I'm kind of like that. Kaoza's return, thank you for the membership continuation, my dear Stargazer. The meds have been doing good. Forgot the name of them. I see, JC. So that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm so glad. Like I said, I missed you, and I was like, oh no, is he doing okay? I use code 888, whatever this means. She's just being a woman. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What do you think of this phrase? Americus Delinda S. I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god. Man. I've been quite alright. I wouldn't really say I've been the best, not gonna lie. I almost went to the funny spot a few times. And but other than that, I think I'm doing pretty good. Somebody type that in translator to find out, says Jace to Ace. Okay. Kaoza comes back and get bombarded with things she has yet to understand. You know what I mean? Bombarded. I think you meant you did mean bombarded. I kind of like bombarded because it kind of feels like I'm a mother not understanding what's going on. I'm back and studying Japanese, by the way. That's awesome, Jeff Jeffington. That's awesome. I hope you're having fun with that. Do you know what level you're at? I know a little bit of Japanese. His 300 self spoke to me. You know what you have. Exactly, Dark Virus. Now you have his persona. You're skinwalking his persona. Because, like, listen here. Poor debunk user was like, guys, I'm tired. And Dark Virus is like, excuses. Debunk is just like, guys, I'm tired. Dark Virus, excuses. How are the kids? That's a great question. Where are my children? Where are my children? Let me see. They're probably gonna be weird because my ratio. Oh, there are my children. I think they're doing pretty good. Shout out to Long May behind me. You gave a meaning to bombarded. It sounds great. You know what I mean? Man, my Dark Virus. Now are you gonna turn yourself into like what he turned himself into? A work of physical art? We shall see. Val Kilmer, one of my father's favorite actors. I haven't has his book. I'm Your Huckleberry. Okay. Me and my girlfriend are kind of distant now. IDKY, yeah, still sick but getting better. Ah, I see. Did some sort of drama happen or something like that? That sucks. Like when you can, and the thing is like you can feel the distance. You know what I mean? And that's kind of like what's the worst part about it all is you can feel it. Shout out to donations and skinwalking JK. Sorry, thank you, my dear, for the 199. Stargazer, where's my god? Hold on. I'm still getting used to everything. Put my kids away. Thank you. Hello, Barry Moon. How are you doing? I'm a father of 2, wife, job, streaming life. I can't relate to being sleepy for the sake of. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But it's so funny. It's so funny. You came after him for nothing. Back to the shadow realm. They go. We're gonna have to do a new kid stream soon. I think I want to dual stream on Twitch. Guys, I have a lot of anxiety. I'm not gonna lie. And a lot of anxiety about growth. And I'm stunting myself for no damn reason other than the fact that I'm a coward. I'm a coward. So I really need if I want to accomplish my dreams, which all of my dreams are unfortunately have to be financially backed, I gotta grow. So I need a dual stream on Twitch or something. Yay, Twitch. Tasato's not here, not a true fan. He abandoned me. I'm telling you, Plushica, men. As soon as you're no longer novel to them, you're no longer interesting, they just leave. They find the next pretty thing, you know, the next younger model. Listen here, I'm a hag. He moved on. He found a new model. OMG, can we have channel point redeems as a treat? Yeah, if that's the responsible thing to do as a streamer, I gotta do that. You know what I mean? I don't know what I should do though, but either way, Twitch is better for live stream. I feel like it might be low-key better for discoverability, but either way, if I can do both, like, why not? I need to grow up. I need to grow up. Time equals money, men, drama, Twitch, exactly, Dark Virus. Thank you for the $2. Talking in code as you always do. Just don't go for kick. A lot of people say that. To me, it's just like, yeah, I understand like the platform is controversial. LOL says the bunk user. I love how you have no membership, but you're still donating the cost of a membership. It's like, I'd rather see the membership technically, because then you get a cute little icon next to your game. She's so high maintenance, you know what I mean? Going on Twitch, getting bigger. How would you keep up with chat then? I gotta improve. That would leave. If I'm gonna be, you know, the person I want to be, I've got to keep up. I've got to improve. You know, I gotta get better. 404. Thank you for the 10 memberships. Long time no see, my dear. How are you doing? Good lord. Dark Virus gifted 1 membership. Thank you so much. You rather see membership? Oh god. Oh god. Beat me to it too, slow. Was gifted a membership. There you go, the bunk user. Look at that. Wow. Look, it looks like people who are actually like in like people who actually contribute for once. Like that one, Leaf got one. Wow. Leaf 404. Oh my god, Jeff Jefferson still didn't get one. I was about to apologize for not having membership. There you go. There you go. Oh, lordy. Time to get my coffee. I had the pistachio. What's it called? Pistachio shaken espresso. My need for setting up the joke got the better. I know, look, too slow. Too slow. That's what I'm saying. Listen here, Stellar. Time is ever changing, okay? We gotta go fast. We gotta strike while the iron's hot, I think. I guess I still have to be. Why? Okay, Jeff Jefferson, it has to be your, what's it called? Settings at this point. I really appreciate it, you guys. You guys are nice. Things are still as normal. Jeff has no membership. People are doing funnies. Life is good. Exactly. I've seen a lot of improvement. I will say I've been watching you guys in the Discord, and I'm so proud of you, my dear. That one, Leave. The message you said about the gift, though, that was absolutely hilarious. Is there any way to get poor Jeff a membership? I don't know. I don't know. Just glad to see you're doing better. Retreating back to my work now. Having your back to yapping will help me get through this pile of papers. I see, and I understand. I understand. I do truly appreciate it. OMG, the weight that Jeff gotcha. You know what I mean? Poor Jeff. So generous. So generous as Jenny Moon. Berry Moon. Jeff's questioned the membership. It'll never happen at this point. It'll never happen. Man, it's so funny because I was like, I have so many questions I have to follow up. What about me? JK Stella contest. Oh yeah, that's coming up soon. Oh, thank you, Stellar, for the 5 gifted memberships. You guys are too. Shout out to Setin. Hello, Setin. Volpin. Wow, like, see, like, these are names that I recognize for once. That's awesome. Thank you. Shout out to Tomas, Agarola, Koba, and Ray Ray. Yeah, only 4 days left. Man, I saw. Okay, I don't want to. Again, like, I don't want to do any bias or anything like that, and I won't tell you. But I saw one. I was like, damn, I love this one. I love this one so much. I hope that one wins, not gonna lie. Listening while cleaning my service rifle, yawn emoji. Alter's like, guys, pay attention to me. I'm in the military. So are you out of boot camp now? Are you out of it? Oh guys, look at me. I'm in the military. Yawn. That's Alter. I miss your Hello, commentary guy. How are you doing? Damn, I still time crunch and make my 50 designs. You got this. It's gonna be easy. 50 designs, easy clap. The peaceful fun community back together. My depressed will immediately vanish. That's good to hear. Peaceful fun. I don't know about peaceful. I feel like here is not exactly the most peaceful. But either way, I'm glad to see you're doing well, my dear Ren. Okay, but did I say you could choose second place? But did I? But, okay. Okay, but I did say, Okay, well, you have to tell me yours first. You know, obviously in DMs, you know what I mean? Graduate on Thursday. You know what? I think I may have told you this, but when I had my boot camp graduation, for two completely different reasons, because my parents are separated, they couldn't come to my graduation, and I was so lonely and sad. So are your parents coming to your graduation, or friends or family? Yeah, I think my grandpa had like a health scare. My mom, I forgot what the issues was with her. But nobody came to my little boot camp graduation, so I stood there at attention by myself. Yeah, please help us. I have like a top 30. I know, it's so hard. It's so hard. Okay, so that's the 30th. All right, let me, I can get my life back together. The 30th is, what? Oh, no, that's not the stream. Okay, when is the stream again? I don't even know. I need to renew my membership for your channel. Oh, you don't have to if you don't want to, my dear Millie Moody. I do appreciate even the thought. You know, even the thought. I do. I really do. One of them is, yeah, that's good. Missed my message. Oh, we're back. We're back, guys. We are so back. We are so back. Okay. Proud of me, damn. That just suddenly got, oh my god. And it was an ego boosting message. Oh god. Damn, that just suddenly got me smiling straight face. It hit me oddly hard. Oh god. Oh god. That one leave never changed. Never changed. Where's my water? Group hug for poor KOs. Tough. I was gonna make a joke, be like, are you guys coming to my graduation? Get it? Because like I'm a VTuber. I don't plan on graduation anytime soon. Just watch me disappear for a couple years. I'll be back. Guys, I'll always be back. I can't make any decision. I couldn't even make the decision to graduate. You know what I mean? Well, like, under places, the internet, people aren't as each other throats here. Oh, yeah. Isn't that funny? It's like we do like a lot of like a bantering and stuff like that. But it's like all like, you know, in jest. You know what I mean? Because I know exactly what you're talking about. Man, I saw on Twitter, guys. I'm back in the trenches of Twitter too. I saw this person like complaining because someone like mentioned they had a stream and they're like, that's self-promo. You can't self-promo. I changed my microphone settings, so I don't know if my higher pitch voice picks up at all. Hello, Frostfire. How are you doing? Long time no see. I'll have to leave for a while. No worries, Ivy. Ego boost. I was close to crying just now. Ego as in like you're asking for more attention. You're like, proud of me? Really? Do you think you could go into a few more details of that one? That's what I mean. I see you that one, Leaf. No graduating for you, broke girls era. You know what I mean? Guys, I'm in my flop era. And low-key... No, I was gonna say it's serving, but it's not. Oh, Tasada with a smile. Oh, what are you doing? Listen here. You got a job, that was rare enough. Get back to work. That's generally not houseman. I know. I'm just messing with you, my dear. My dear, my dear. It's funny, I always have to draw a line where that I can like banter with people pretty well. I feel like the bunk user, I can banter with you pretty well now. I'm very proud of you. Because like every now and then I kind of do like the, you know, like what is it? Like the love tap to make sure like you're still standing and you're still standing. I'm like, wow. Yeah, so tired of social media these days. It's annoying that there's just constant negativity and complaining about everything. Yeah, it's like there's a line to be drawn. And I think like you can complain about it like, and it's fine. But the problem arises when you take it too personally. Like, you know, because like everyone has opinions on things, but it's like, hey guys, this is my opinion. And it doesn't mean anything. And I'm not trying to change your opinion. And you know, that's it. But everyone's like, no, everyone must pick sides. It's black or white. And it's frustrating. I missed you too many VTubers graduating. Like I said, I'll never graduate. And if I graduate, I'll probably come back because I'm bipolar. I'm still standing, exactly. My real job is to support my wife. Can we banter, Dark Virus? I think we banter pretty good. I love doing the 300 emoji on all your posts. Hello, I was just wondering if you like to eat pizza and fill our belly with diet soda while playing Blood Out Revenge for the PS2 paper badge? Why not? Why not? I gotta start on my... Oh yeah, so I'm supposed to be walking. I love how I'm just chit-chatting. Tasato's job, you're fired. Oh lord. Alright, so I have a walking pad. So I had like a mini treadmill. And I have a walking pad on the way that doesn't have arms because I always smack my hands on this treadmill and it leaves bruises on my my palm. Not the palms, the top of my hands. But I'm gonna try to use my treadmill today. I got a standing desk. I gotta finally set up. It's bag. The E is silent. All right, paper badge. All right. I got it. And so I have a lifting desk now. I'm gonna put my treadmill under the desk, and I can do walking streams. And eventually, I'm gonna add music because I already have it set up. Because I'm just gonna use iTunes. And like, yeah, my video is gonna be copyright struck, but who cares? I don't know if I'll do music today, just because like I know some people will check this VOD, and I'm like, it'll probably get copyright struck, so people can't watch it anyway. Treadmill, no doxing stream? No, I'm doing the treadmill. It's very easy for me. How's the standing desk working for you? It's fantastic. I'm not gonna lie, I have 2 monitors, and it's really good. I have the Magnus. What is this brand? What is this? Secret Lab desk, and it has a nice little pink mouse pad all over everything. The only thing I noticed is that my mouse kind of catches on the mouse pad itself, so I need another mouse pad for my mouse. But I'm losing my train of thought because I was thinking last night whether or not I should get my tonsils removed. Anyway, but it's really nice because you can put all the cords in the back of the desk itself, so it looks really nice, and it can lift up really high. The worst part of social media opinion thing is often people always have to say something even if they're never interacted with what they're in Discord about. Yeah, and I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with that. It's just the way you handle it. Like, you know, it's like, I'm willing to give my opinion on pretty much anything. But I know what you mean. I think you mean it more so. It's like, I will say, like, the way I interpret that, it's like when people go to like some, like, I don't know, like imagine if you came to me and asked me for my opinion before you formed your opinion and like made me make a stance on it. I think that's what, like, that's how I interpret that. And it's really annoying. I want to standing desk so badly. Not gonna lie, it's goated. I think I'm coming, like, you know, like I'm getting older. So I'm like, oh, I gotta stand every now and then. I'm getting old, you guys. And the standing desk is so nice so far. It's actually really quiet. The WOD? What VOD? Exactly. Listen here, you guys, behave. We gotta save the VOD. How about instead of the black and white choices, let's choose a blue-haired fox? Or exactly. I have all the answers. I'm a doctor. What is it? An ordained minister. I'm a therapist. I'm a drill instructor. I'm a Navy SEAL. I'm an admiral. I'm a commander. It's so easy. So easy. With the copyright music, the most that would happen is lost ad revenue, segments being muted and the streaming block. Yeah, and I was like, I'm fine with that, because it's like, you know what I mean? I was like, I don't really worry about that. Do you need your tonsils removed? I have like really bad like sinuses, and you can kind of hear it, and I'm always sniffing. And that's why I like usually. Oh wait, speaking of which, let me make sure this works. It does. That's why I'm always muting stream, because I'm coughing and clearing out my throat. And so over time, my tonsils have developed like more and more pockets. To catch like debris and stuff like that, and it's like, I think I get ear infections from it, and I'm like, this sucks. You know what I mean? VHS is working. Rest in peace, VHS. Question: how do you feel about people making fan art of you? I'm totally fine with it, and feel free to draw me however you want to draw me. You know what I mean? I'm always like very pro creativity, so do whatever you want with my VTuber model. You know, I really don't care. I really don't. Draw me whatever skin color. I don't draw me whatever hair color. You know what I mean? I really don't care. So I do love it. I just noticed how bad I am at bantering, LL, in real life or in like chat. More job than Johnny Sins. I know who that is. Chaos president, exactly. Oh, where's Reina? Reina's our president around here. Any horror movies coming out you guys are excited for? I don't really get scared from like horror movies and stuff like that. And I don't believe in ghosts, so I would say no. I'm not gonna lie. Chaos fixes all problems. Guys, give me a problem and I'll fix it. Right now. Give me a problem and I'll fix it right now. It may not be like the best solution, but it's a fix. Time to doodle little yo's on the tab. That's so cool. I'm so glad that you got the tablet. You know what I mean? It's always exciting when you get like a nice drawing thing that you really enjoy. So I'm very happy for you. Problem to Sato. That is certainly a problem. You are certainly a problem. Listen here. See, it's like I don't even know if I can talk to you properly right now, because I don't know if you're like popping in and out. So figure it out and give me an update. My internet is lagging on nostalgic. Guys, we're all the same. Milano Goddess, I don't get scared. Scary games. That is true. That is true. The games are scary, you guys. The games are scary. Be nice. You know what I meant, Dark Virus. Lock it up. Gonna see Sinners on Discount Tuesday. What is Discount Tuesday? Both chat and real life, I'm extremely used to being taken way too seriously, so I don't expect serious answers from others. I just need some time to get used to this. So it's just like, you just have to prepare for rejection. So if people, like, there are times where it's like, because again, like, my humor is kind of like, I don't want to say it's offensive, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of like, it packs a punch. And so sometimes, like, I'll punch people too hard, and they're like, why did you just do that? And I'm like, damn. So as long as you get used to rejection, you're fine. You know what I mean? Like I said, the people will filter themselves out. You know, it's fine. 99 problems, and fortunately, Tasato is all of them. Permanently lurking at a minimum. Miles. Who here still plays games from the 90s? I don't think I really do. I got a pre-order for the Switch too, you guys. I'm gonna be able to play the Switch. I'm excited. Oh, I need to get a new chair. I totally forgot about that too. I'm gonna be able to play the Switch. I'm so excited. All the little games, like the Hello Kitty games, I get to play. Lucky, that was so funny when you were like, when did it go up? I'm like, oh God. Problem there is, I think not exactly. I have all the answers. I have all the answers. It just takes me some time. Sometimes I'm a little slow. Guys, one thing, I'm extremely slow, but I got the answers. Hell yeah, Oshi, hell yeah. I'm so nice. I bought my pre-order on Craigslist. Save options, safe choice, incredible financial decisions. You know what I mean? Because think about it, you know what? I do want to be able to stream often. And I need to. Everyone is so salty about the pre-order price. Like the prices. And it's like, to me, I don't know. Like, for me, like, I personally thought the PlayStation 5 was too much for what it was worth. So I didn't buy it. You know what I mean? But there are people who are really upset. Really upset that other people are buying the Switch. I think that's really funny. Not to imply that that's what you're doing, but to kind of imply. Alright, my video is lagging a little bit. You ain't got the answers, Sway! Sway, you're right. You do got all the answers. Thank you, my dear Dark Virus. I'm gonna get a Switch 2 later. Yeah, the pre-orders were kind of like a nightmare. I was watching this guy. I'm gonna start, I gotta put my shoes on and stuff like that, so I can start doing like the walking part. Oh yeah, I got new shoes, and this is my first time walking in them to see if they work. So hopefully they work. They're Sauconys Hurricane 24s, more like the Goof 24s, because like they look like clown shoes. But allegedly they're supposed to be very good for long-term walking. Haha, get used to rejection. Tasato, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, my dear Tasato? Is there anything you want to share with the class? Good to have you back. Welcome back, Jace the Ace. I mean, just some random guy who comments. How are you doing? You already getting the hang of streaming again? You go, Queen. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. It's kind of like muscle memory at this point. Oh yeah, and I also got a new, what's it called? Boom arm, so like I can stop complaining. This one's a little different, and I think it's pretty good. Howdy, just some random guy who comments. Hello, Owen Draw. How are you doing? Please, Tasato, share. I miss it. Dark Virus. Oh boy. Oh boy. You missed. That's all I'm gonna say. Clown shoes, like Martin Tasato. Yeah, they look mad goofy. I'm not gonna lie. Share with the class, Tasato. You know what I mean? Because obviously you're insinuating something, my dear. Bro is fiending for the drama. I know, he's been like, it was funny every day this week. So I was like last week, I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna try and stream on Saturday. And just like every morning, like, I can't wait till Saturday. Which I say, Dark Virus, I appreciate. You're one of the main reasons why I followed through. I will say. Oh boy, here we go again. He's blushing hard at work. I think he's probably sweating. He's like, what can I say and what can I not say? You know what I mean? Drama where me and Tasato are walking drama. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, give me a second. I'm tying up my shoes. They are, I had to get a bigger size because of the 8.5, which is my normal size, just felt a little too tight. So I'm going with a 9. So I think that adds to the clownness of it all. What is my heart rate? 82. Oh, guys, I'm a little stressed. Oh, and then I got vaccinated with pneumonia. and Tdap. No, it's pneumonia and what's it called? Tetanus. And it like knocked me out. Gifted 1 Kales membership. Thank you, my dear Stargazer. I'm going to BRB. All right. Every day this week, every day this past month. This is for you, Jeff. And Tooth Fairy, hey, Tooth Fairy is still a good option. You know? I never run. Well, you need to start running, guys. Let's train for a half marathon. Let's train for a half marathon. That's my favorite kind of drama. You are so messy, Dark Virus. Face like a man, that's what your emotional support German is here for. I'm down, Dark Virus. And I was thinking, okay, let me think, how do I say this? I wish we could make some sort of fitness club, you know what I mean? Like if we have like goals and stuff like that, you know, we all help each other to their goals. Yeah, because there's a nice half marathon and a marathon next year here at Mount Charleston, and so it's downhill, which I'd love that. So I think I'm gonna try out that one as my first one. I'll half marathon you any day. Can your knees handle it? I realize I do have a lot of pain when I run, but I think it's because I'm running improperly. In fact, I would say like it is like 90% chance I'm running improperly. What if we ran the Disney Princess half marathon? What is that? That look-y sounds kind of fun. What is that? What is that? When is that? Where is that? Do you get to dress up? I'll save one of my Lolita dresses and just take the L. That'd be fun. I'll make my knees handle it for you guys. Dark Virus, are you peeping this? Are you peeping him changing the topic? Training for a marathon only sounds doable in the so-called confidence people are talking about. Okay, so maybe not a marathon. I still think, all right, I'm gonna change my mind, like give it 2 years. I still think a marathon is just excessive. It's just kind of dumb. But a half marathon's real easy. It's only like 13 miles, you know what I mean? I started to eat 2 celery sticks a day. In addition, I hope in addition to other things that you're also eating. But awesome! I like celery. I like peanut butter on celery with raisins. What is it called? Ansel along or something like that? I'll contribute a $20 gift card a month per fitness club. Just maybe personal goals, step goals, maybe. Yeah, because like I could again, like I could also do like a membership on YouTube. See, I really gotta fix it. Like, okay, so the drawing on stream is just not working for me. I'd still like to do it every now and then, but it's like, you know, I do like fitness. So it's like maybe I'd push towards fitness related stuff, you know what I mean? There's a Disney Princess Marathon? That's what I'm trying to figure out. You see their cosplays being sold for Snowmaker? Yeah, they're so pretty. They're so pretty. We'll run, we can each run in one of those. Can you imagine? God, is that what the people do though? Do they, oh, it's a half marathon running through Disney parks and yes, it's encouraged to dress up. Oh, in February. Okay. Is it expensive though? I bet it's fucking pricey. How much is it? Dark Virus told me he's planning on joining his full ultra. What's an ultra? What's an ultra? Is that like an Iron Man? I apologize, my dude, but maybe AFK lurking from time to time. She's invited to do obstacle course in a Jeep. I'll still be here. Just silences the bunk user. Thank you for the update. I think it's very cute when you guys give me like physical updates on what you're doing. Like when people are like, alright, I'll be RB. I'm like, okay. Guys, I don't like flipping burgers drawing. Correct, Dark Virus. How can I just want to exercise. Exercising is so much fun. Like, that's so much easier. Foot in front of the other. Guys, I'm the worst contributor to society. You know what I mean? Foot in front of the other, that's all I want to do. No more of this thinking, drawing. I eat other stuff. That's good, Millie Moody. That's really good then. So usual yapping stream? Today? Yeah, pretty much. The only difference, okay, the difference between a drawing stream and a yapping stream is I'll just have a screenshot of my drawing. God, I always make no progress. Ultra Marathon's just like the new Skinwalk, the Idol, Dave Goggins. It is so funny. Dark Virus, you're so funny because like you brought up the perfect video of David Goggins. Now you're like, you know, you're like the super fan of him and that's so funny. You only missed one of my messages. I'm trying my best, all right, you guys? I gotta get good. I gotta get it. No more excuses. It's just like, it's very obviously I just don't want success. By my behavior, I obviously don't want success. But I do want success. So I gotta change my behavior. What a pain. What a pain. Excellent point. Oh, it's probably like 200 bucks these days. No one just see, that wouldn't be too bad if that was it, because like marathons and ultra marathons, like the one I'm looking at is probably gonna be about 150, I would say. So it's like that's kind of like a standard. It comes with a free t-shirt, but so it's like the only thing is like if it's gonna be like 400 bucks, then like yeah, maybe no. You know what I mean? I gotta change my behavior. Model tracks the eye roll. I do. I do. All right, and now okay. All right, let me see how I'm gonna do this. Okay. You brought excuses before? I know. The thing is, this isn't here, that one leave. I'm just very good at hiding my excuses. That's the problem. When you get too skilled, like I am, you just, you only do damage to yourself. Like, I'm good at making my excuses sound reasonable. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. You would do that? Yeah, I'm really good at that. Someone's gonna call me out on it. Somebody, guys, calling KO's a number 2. All right, let me move up my desk. Okay. I never save that. Wow, saying our support is enough to make you feel successful. What are you talking about, Alter? What are you talking about? Can you guys hear that at all? My desk is lifting up. Sent the little KO's a Discord doodle on the Discord. Thank you. I don't usually get inspired or motivated by random people, but it's people I can relate to and they are real. I'm down. Yeah, so that's why you just have to find people like that. Oh, this is weird. I'm like standing right now. Bipolar moment, LMAO. All right, I've drunk too much coffee. I gotta run to the bathroom and then I gotta scoot over my little walking thing. The audio. Okay, I'll explain that in a second. All right, BRB. I use restroom. I returned. Got my little Germex bottle. Oh, memories. She's gone again at the first bathroom break. Oh God, I can't hear it. No, so yeah, I'm not so I mean, whenever I start walking, you'll hear my audio will change a little bit just because it's trying to mute out the treadmill itself. Okay, now I gotta move everything. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. New record. I'm getting better by the day, guys. Self-improvement. It's the only thing that's gonna keep me alive, you know what I mean? We gotta improve. I gotta do these, I gotta cut the time in half for my bathroom breaks. Longest piss on record by far? I don't think so. Freak. So while we wait, who has plans this weekend? What do you guys' plans are? I'm hopefully, guys, okay, let me do a vote. I gotta get used to this. Engage with your, oh, I can do a little gifted subs thing again. Hold on, start a poll. Will I walk 10 miles today? Question mark. Oh, Kaoza. Kaoza. Why are you complaining about being burned down? Can I do anything normally? Like, I can't do like, oh, guys, I'm gonna walk on stream today. It's like, no, let's do 10 miles. Yes. No. Will I walk 10 miles today on stream? Let's see. She's improving her toilet speed run. All right, give me a second. I gotta move over the treadmill. Got a question. How do you go on these long walks? Do you take too many bathroom breaks? Funny enough, I have a path that I walk outside, and I only use it once. I think that's like the way. It's because like whenever I'm sitting, it like presses against my stomach and bladder, so it makes me want to pee more, I guess. I don't know. And also, I'm what's it called? I'm exercising, so I'm sweating, so I'm losing water that way. My 20th birthday is Tuesday. Happy early birthday, Frost. Happy early birthday. Are you doing anything interesting other than just working? Alright. I got my little treadmill up here. I move this a little bit higher. At a 30-degree incline. Not part particularly not with these machines. But can you imagine? 10 miles isn't too bad considering your normal activity. You know what I mean? But I will say, again, like I'm using new shoes and I usually do it out and about. That's how I can walk. But not so much. Not so much. What's it called? On a treadmill. When you walk away, we can't hear shit. Ah. All right. Okay. I'm gonna step back and tell me we can hear because it is like a more sensitive now. All right. Can you hear what I'm saying right now? 5 more years until Kay bullies me. Exactly. Can you guys hear me now? Yes. Okay. Okay. Can you guys hear me back here? Is it like really shitty? I can hear. Okay. 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 It's not that bad. Okay. I'll just talk a little bit louder when I'm farther away. All right. Let me switch to my. Let me see. My little walking one. Hold on. Scoot you guys over, which is pretty much the same thing. I have the little background. The little background's gonna move. It's a little cheesy, but we're VTubers. What do you expect? You know what I mean? All right. Let's see. Let me I put myself a little bit more in the middle. So it's like you see how it has my little heart rate. So I'm actually screen recording one of my phones that has my Garmin information. This is weird. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. Also, how the hell? I thought I could have my chat up on OBS. Why am I struggling here? Like a Verizon commercial. Oh yeah, I remember when they used to do that. All right, let's see. Docs, sources, stat, chat. There we go. All right, put chat. Let's see. Will I walk 10 miles? Look at you guys have so much hope for me. How kind. All right, put you right here. This actually looks pretty cool. Thank you. Where the flip flap? All right, well. All right, give me a second. All right, I'm gonna start my little treadmill in the meantime. All right. Yeah, I want it right here because it's like I'm trying to. There we go. How about that? Okay, do you think it's possible 3D tracking would go for mocap soup? So I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Again, I have that model in work and I don't know anything other than the fact that I have a 3D model in work. That's all I know. I don't know how to do like anything at all. I gotta scoot this up a little bit. I gotta go, Jamar. I gotta eat some lasagna. Have some fun with your lasagna. Okay, there we go. We always have hope for you, my dear. We want to see you win. What is there to win, I do ask. Let's see. Oh, God. My nose is stuffed. Okay. Not all of us debunk some more of her downfall. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Let me move this over. I'm still getting my bearing, you guys. Okay, there we go. Okay, but yeah, I really don't. What is this advanced setup? Isn't hag friendly? Listen here. I try my best. And it's so funny because it's not even that advanced. I literally have, this is my Garmin. Oh, I forgot to start my activity. Wait a minute. All right, I gotta see, make sure it doesn't show anything. Hold on. Because I don't like to record it. Walk-in door. All right, there we go. Let's see. I don't think anything changes. I think it's still, yeah, perfect. So now I can record my activity. That way I can be like, oh, yawn in the Discord. Yawn, you guys. Walk 10 miles. Too easy. You know what I mean? Chat really thinks she's gonna hit 10 miles on stream? LMAO, no way. Tasato's not getting enough tension, so he's like, you know what? I'm gonna have to fight people in chat in order to get anything. All right, let's see. Apologies, girlfriend. That's an interesting statement, my dear. All right, move my water out the way. Hey, Kayla, you have a nice stream. Happy walking. Thank you, Milk Tea. I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, God, I just made everything huge. All right. This is rough. All right. Everything stay hard. Casual 10 miles. Yawn. Here we go again. Here we go again. We didn't Fortnite the past week, so we didn't get the relationship status update. Tasato, like I said, is there something you want to share with everybody? Is there? Let me move this out the way. Oh God, I'll move my balance. Come on. I have a little desk and everything for my water. right, what is my heart rate? Oh, 120. Guys, this is tough. And I'm only going at 2 speed. It's either from the caffeine or the anxiety. How do we know KO isn't cheating with these steps? We technically don't. We can't really, I think the only way we can validate... I mean, can't you guys hear the treadmill? There you go, going up a little bit. Please, Tasato, share. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Share, my love. We can hear it, yes, but it's very quiet. Yeah. So I know my voice kind of cracks a little bit, and I'm like, damn. I will try that a little bit better. But as for right now, because again, this is kind of like a test stream. I think it's not too bad. Okay. I gotta move something around here. What, the stream started? Welcome back, Helen. Yantastic. How are you doing? I'm just walking on a treadmill. Is what I'm doing right now. God, the apologies girlfriend statement got taken out of context. Sharing is caring. I'll share with everybody except Darkvirus. Okay, then do that. And then I'll DM Darkvirus, but I'll you know, add some embellishments to the story. And then you'll have to deal with that. I'm gonna become a K-simp if she keep talking to me like that. Hell yeah, Frostfire. I don't even know what that means, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Hell yeah. Very impressed your mic suppresses so well. Yeah, I was working on this for like the last 2 or 3 days. It was kind of tough. All right, we're at 2.6 speed. All right, look at that. 107 heart rate. All right, I need to move my treadmill one more time though. Right, 300? Never share info with your rivals. Rival at 300, Tasato. What have I told you? Listen here. Body weight means nothing to me. You know, Darkvirus could be on to something. You never know. Hello, Piss Petty Officer. Hydronix, how are you doing? Long time no see. Putting in that work, yeah. Oh, there we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. I'll move this down. Good luck getting your milestone stream started. Soon I have to go for dinner. Understandable. Fantastic. Let's see if I can do 10 miles. What are we at today? Oh, I need to put like a little disclaimer that says like, I think like, oh god. Let me see. Oh, fuck. I forgot my watch does not track. It doesn't track, what's it, like standard, like non-movement, non-distance the best. How are we gonna know when we hit 10 miles? You're 300 pounds. Okay, I love how you are making it seem like I just burst into laughing. I was just shocked because I'm like, what am I supposed to say to this? You know what I mean? Because I had so many questions I couldn't believe for a fact. Because you don't look 300 pounds. And now I'm the bad guy. Panting like that after 400 steps is crazy work. Okay, I listen here. In my defense, I don't usually throw 400 steps. I don't usually talk and like, you know, walk at the same time like this. So listen here, Petty Officer Piss Hydronix. You try doing it. You try doing it. To be fair, Tasato, you're like 215. You don't get much room to talk. Tasato is like stick. Tasato needs to get to 300. You can use a treadmill to keep track of me. That's true. That's true. I totally forgot about that actually. But the only thing is like, it's like a kind of like a, not the best one. So it's like whenever I, what's it called? Stop it, it'll just eliminate it. So I'll probably just do it based on steps. Let's see. Have you been slacking off? Not from the gym, but I don't usually talk. I will say, like you could, yeah, I am kind of out of breath right now because I'm not used to like talking and walking, you know what I mean? I can do the math. What's your walking speed again? Right now, I'm at a 2.8, about to go to a 3 speed, but I need to move the treadmill one more time. Alright, there we go. And eventually, I was thinking, because I do want to, you know, get better at running. I was thinking, I can do super chats where it's like a certain amount of money will get me to run for a certain amount of time. but my model like does the funniest thing with its mouth when I run. So I'm like, I don't know about that. You're gonna burn 27 calories. Look at that. Guys, we're crushing these goals. A running speed. Suppose Shoop, how are you doing? I want a treadmill. Be careful with walking, talking, screen at the same time. You feel dizzy, weird. You know, I was thinking maybe make it better. You know what I mean? Like maybe this will help my motion sickness because like my body's moving. And so it's like, oh, we're not dying. You know what I mean? Oh God, I didn't think I'd be this out of breath. And I've only been doing this for 7 minutes. This is exciting. My specialty is making people uncomfortable, says that one leaf. So awesome that your first stream back. I'd you dying. I thought I was dying too. I think I was low-key dying, I'm not gonna lie. But at least I'm back. Better get your stam up and breathing in check. Yeah, that's true. That is true. The audio sounds like those early 2000 teachers. Yeah! I see, that's the thing, is like it gets a little crunchy. When I do a higher level of the treadmill, it gets kind of silly sounding when I do what's it called? It should take over 3 hours to walk 10 miles at 3 speed. Okay. Easy clap. 3 miles, or excuse me, 3 hours? Alright, now can I yap after not having yap practice for so long? For 3 hours. I think it's possible. I can't play Fortnite walking pad. I almost fall off the walking pad from dizziness, or just because like the focusing. I'm understanding on crunchy audio. What does that mean? New way to train for the half marathon. Exactly. I didn't know you're walking. You have to back. Oh fuck, that's right. Thank you. Damn. I'm trying my best. See, look, I got a little movement. Guys, we're walking. I'm giving Teletubbies. You know, like Sesame Street? I'm trying my best. A C2 just took off. Call me when it's a C5. Wait, no, is a C2 the bigger one? I don't remember. Whoa, it's like she's real. It's... Guys? Stream support Tasato is back. LMAO. Oh, brother. Eventually, which I'll be sitting here in silence with the sound of the walk. You know what I mean? Just... I feel like this is great. Like I said, stellar. This would be a great collab because I'd be like, oh look, we're going on a walk together. We're walking and chatting. Oh brother. Exactly. I was able to yap on my stream, so you'd be able to do it even better. That one leaf said, excuse me, Kaoza. I was streaming, where were you? I was lurking. That's where was I? I know that's what you were asking. Alright, what are we at so far? Alright, we're at 108 heart rate. See, like I keep banging my hands, the back of my hands on the side of the treadmill, and that kind of hurts. Kaoza isn't real, guys. Am I real? Am I real? That's a great question. Your cute smile every time you read my messages. Aw, shut up. I didn't ask. Okay. I gotta move my microphone because I'm having poor posture. I'd be down. I know, it'd be fun. I don't care where you don't care about me? Alright, that one leave. I got it. I'm saying my unsocial ask can talk so you can talk too. Hello, Sophia Perry. How are you doing? How are you doing? Cake's too cute. I'm trying. I'm in the trenches out here, you know? It's tough. It's tough. Gotta lock in, exactly. Alright. Let me get my posture. That looks pretty good. Hello, Lee T. How are you doing? Okay. Move my microphone again. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. It's so funny, you can see me like stressed a little bit because I'm messing with the microphone because it's like 114, unless that's what I was prior. I don't think so. It seems my messages was understood. Nothing here, that one leave. I love walking. Oh god, this is gonna be the new drawing, you guys. Anytime I do anything on stream, I'm like, damn, this Loki kind of sucks. Oh snap, Chaos is back. Hello, Corrupted Sonar. How are you doing? How are you doing? 1,000 steps. Yeehaw. The goal is 30,000 steps. I think that's what my thing is set to as far as goal, yeah. I don't know how much is 30,000 steps though. I'll have to check on my phone. Dark Virus? I have a question for you. Teehee, love you platonically due to legal reasons, teacher. Exactly. Exactly. Poor Bray Kaoza. I like that. Poor Bray. Dark Virus? When's the last time you bought something? Irresponsibly. Classic Chaos idea shit. You know what? I'm trying. I'll find it out one day, Dark Virus. I'll find it out one day. I'll find out something, guys. It's gonna be... I'll hit my peak 10 years from now when I finally find out what I'm good at on stream, okay? But I'll hit it. But thank you, my dear, for the $2. 10,000 steps, around 5 miles to 20,000. Might be closer. Okay. Okay, easy clap. Doing good. I'm gonna break out my walking treadmill. Hell yeah! Look, we're gonna walk together. Guys, me and Corrupted Sonar are walking together. Anybody else want to join us on the walk? Nothing here. It's lonely out here in these mountains. Man, this video footage is so funny. I got it from this app. And the guy just travels and does like walking videos. And you can buy them individually for like $2. They're very, very low quality. That's why they're kind of blurry. And I just reverse them. So it looks like I'm walking away. I'm a genius. You're good at yapping? You think so? I'm trying my best. What's up, baby? How long have you talked? Like, when's the last time you talked to the girl? And when's the last time you bought something frivolous? And what was it? I bought one thing, pre-ordered, and that stuff I'd actively get right. Stuff I'd actively get right. Give right away? Oh, boy. Regenerate. Your legs are a lot longer than the average population of the Earth, my friend. My legs are a lot longer than yours. The KO's in her natural habitat. Look at that. Walking. Looking at this beautiful view. And we're just gonna pretend that it looks like I'm walking the entire time, okay? You know what I mean? I don't think my tail... Let me see. Should I keep my tail up? I don't think I should, because if I was actually walking with a tail, I feel like it would kind of like drag. What speed? Right now I'm going at 3. I'm kind of practicing. I think my preferred speed is like 3.5. KO's is flying right now. Don't pay attention. Listen here. Just look at the tail. The girl, that's another story. Damn. Here we go again. Rough. Listen here. I'm here for an update. I'm listening. I'm here to patronize you. I'm practicing. I'm even up a newborn. Exactly. Exactly. Speed level is 3. Let's double it. All right, let me see how long. Okay, it's gonna be goofy sounding. I'll run. I'll run, okay? It's gonna sound goofy because of the audio. And my mouth does this. It's really funny. But I'll do a 6 speed. Let's see. Hold on. Guess who got off earliest home? All right, should I run my glasses? Let me see. My 1.2 walker? Hell yeah, Chun Chuns. All right. All right, let's see if I can hold a conversation for as long at 6 speed. All right, hold on. Here we go. Not bad, except I don't have my glasses on. I can't see. 6? You're crazy? Listen here. Let's do 7 then. Oh no, it only goes up to 6.2. Damn. Oh, it's easy clap. Anyway. Gonna go get a hey, good luck with the walk. Thank you, Ren, for being here. Don't push yourself. Oh, listen here. I am an athlete. This isn't really pushing myself. I think the only thing is, I'm not used to running on such a small pad. I love your facial tracking stuff. You know what I mean? Okay. Anyway, You're all mine now. Okay. She's going to Trips' altar. I'm so sick of these detractors, you guys. How's your hip pain? Well, that's right. I should probably focus on my leg. See, the thing is, I put one knee behind the other knee when I'm running. I can't do it. You're gonna fly away. Guys, this is the true content. Okay, running is something I didn't know I needed. Listen here. We're extreme men around here. 148 heart rate. Not bad. Go queen, run that rocky pad. Yeah, and the next walkie pad that I have ordered, I think goes up to 10 speed. I think you need to turn the pace down. Me? Like I need to stop running? Give us your best, David Gogging. What does he say that's really funny? He's like, yeah, people will call you fat. And maybe you're just fucking fat. Oh, 174. How do you try to keep it below 180? It feels like adults. We jumped to 175. I was like, damn, if I say this will I get canceled. Okay. I'll go back to 3 speed. Alright, let me catch my breath. Not bad. I don't know how long it was for. Ooh, 180. We don't want that. You sound like you're going through a wind tunnel. 180. I was like, oh, can I say this? The best content extreme. We got this. Get hard, kids. I swear. Don't turn the pace down. If people calling you fat, maybe you're fat. Got it. You're not fat. You're a very skinny legend. Yeah, it was just funny. This one guy, David Goggins, he used to be really fat. He was talking about how, you know, people make fun of you and bully you and call you fat, and maybe you're just fucking fat. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with it. Maybe that's just the reality. 180. Yeah, that's my estimate heart rate when talking IRL. Get hard. Stay hard. I repeat my other statement, speed up and carry the boats. That's true. Guys. Whew. Mostly the fact that my heart rate's still 145. Rookie. Well, thank you, my dear Dark Virus. I did eat a lot of Easter candy. What did I do for Easter? I don't think I did anything. I ate a bunch of something recently. Stay hard. Exactly. Oh. Man, you see how long it's taking me to get back to normal heart rate? Rough. I'm out of shape, you guys. Chocolate mini donuts. I did have, that's what it is. Absolutely blasted the new Krispy Kreme cheesecake donuts. Ooh, buddy. Did you have a good breakfast? I think so. I had a Dunkin' pistachio espresso. Okay, so far these shoes are not bad, I'm not gonna lie. And what else I eat? A breakfast burrito, some chocolate. What else I eat? You see the heart rate, Tasato? 128. I'm trying to be hard mentally, but talking is scary. I know I shouldn't be. That will leave my best advice to you is to just stop caring. Like, that will leave I'm a grown woman role-playing a running fox on the internet. You know what I mean? It could be worse. You're just simply a human trying to talk. That's like nothing, you know what I mean? Which your brand we're walking? I'm trying out Sauconese. They're spelled, give me a second, hold on. They're spelled, like Saucony. And they're Hurricane 24s. And so far, they're pretty good. Let's go Navy SEALs, do an event. Shout out to Navy. Yeehaw. No, technically. Who y'all? Who y'all? There we go. I'm seeing a spike every time she reads my message. Oh, I'm fucked. Damn. I'm fucked with that one. It's game over, you guys. I know that's why I keep telling myself for years I'm trying. I don't know why it's so hard. You gotta ask yourself that question. Because I was saying, you know, I was kind of anxious because like I haven't streamed in like, I don't know, like a month. And I was like, damn, I'm really anxious. I'm like, why the fuck am I anxious? You know what I mean? Like literally, you know? I'm a small streamer. I peak at like 25 views. Why the hell am I stressed? You know what I mean? It's just like that. You have to actualize the actual situation and not create all these fantasies that don't exist. You know what I mean? I'm not live streaming to like 3,000 people. So I need to calm down. So you're watching an adorable blue fox from another world running through a meadow while streaming? I'd say that's sky's the limit. Exactly. Clip that? Clip what? I love how people are always like, clip it, but they don't clip it. You want someone else to do the work? Put in the work, debunk user. Peak at 25? We were at 26 earlier. Look at that. Look at that. My talent of not showing fear or nervousness is better than ever. Perhaps. Perhaps, but either way, you and I both know that one, Leaf, the truth. You know? Like, I know it looks like, guys, it looks like some hard worker sometimes. I still can't believe I've not properly garnered my, breathing. Oh, it's probably the asthma. I can't watching Nancy Seals. But it's an excuse. You know what you are at your full potential, that one, Leaf. So, quit making excuses. That's all I can say. A lot of times my anxiety feels like it takes over, so I need to meditate on something and change the channel, try to recenter my brain so I feel better. Yeah, to me, like the breathing and the breath work never really worked for me. It's just me actualizing the situation and kind of acting like it's nothing. That's what really works. I'm like, okay, wow, I'm just gonna go sit in front of my computer. Calm down. You know what I mean? So when I kind of like break it down to where, which that's what it is, you know, I'm just sitting, I think I need to turn on my fan. Give me a second. Where's my remote? I'm just sitting in front of my computer. It's really all there is to it. Oh, there it is. Asthma. Excuses. Exactly. I do need to make sure I have, I think I have an inhaler nearby. Worst case. Alright, give me a second. I gotta turn on my fan. There you go. Breathing is good. Also, I heard breathing burns calories. Well, yeah, so it's what burns calories in your body is actually you exhaling the calories. So technically, yes, but it's more so your heart rate is what's, you know, using the energy in your body that burns the calories. But when you have a high heart rate, you breathe heavier. So it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's technically true, but it's a little bit more to it. You're right. Apologies. I'll try my best. And beyond that, whatever you think you're capable of, that one, Leaf, you should strive for it. I mean, we have nothing better to do in this world. You know what I mean? What is better than seeing yourself at the fullest potential? You know what I mean? Your cat, her now, shoot cat. I wonder where my cat is, actually. I see that you're really logical, so you rationalize your fears trying to yell at you, but you're logically like, no, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That's why sometimes you just gotta be delusional. You know what I mean? Do you find that inhaler? Oops. Give me a second. I knocked over my phone. Like I said, I'm using my Galaxy Fold to track the heart rate stuff. So I just gotta keep it somewhere. Do you find that inhaler? Yeah, I think I have one in my little medicine cabinet. I think I'm fine. In worst case, I keep one upstairs in the kitchen. You're just in front of a computer. We're not real. Just pixels forming words on chat. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not talking to any humans. You guys aren't real. This is just one of my delusions again. You know? It feels so comforting to hear your voice and have a stream again. Oh, brother. Oh, God. I'm glad you're back. Watch me disappear. Yeah, guys. We're so back. You guys don't see me for like 3 years. Are Macaron and Yomi the kind of cats that go running in the sound of a treadmill? Macaron probably not. Yomi, yes. Yomi. Drama. Schizo moment. You know what I mean? And guess what? Low-key, when I said that, I'm like, you know what? That makes me feel a little bit better. People here, not real. Life, not real. Easy clap. What else did I talk to you? How are you doing, Birkins? I'm on a treadmill right now. Trying to hit 30k steps, I think. Loki's not doing... It's an alright. Macron definitely would just sit around not caring to be near. Where is my fat cow, Magaron? Hello, my little baby. We're so back 3 months later. You know what I mean? Because guys, don't get it wrong. I said, here's a test stream. I didn't say, here's I'm back. It's got an interesting Etsy. Dumbass little maggot, my beloved. Maggot, taking up all the bed space. Are you downsizing your BRS collection? I actually packed away the entire thing. It was just too stressful to look at. I don't know, I'm not into the whole collecting anymore. I really gotta focus on myself because I'm losing my mind. And so I put it away. So it's in a bunch of bins in my closet now. And I'm slowly but surely, that room's an absolute atrocious mess. But I'm taking I'll be taking down the entire room. Off BRS, no. Don't remind me. Ah, loser. Take care of yourself. Thank you. We're almost emotionally independent, but thank God you're here. Whatever that meant. And she bring me along for the ride. That's right, Dark Virus. I'm gonna need some photo updates to see how we're doing with you. I look and see how I'm doing. You know, but I need some proof of you know, work that you put in. I became the main attraction on some weirdo Sunday Fortnite stream. Annoying. Are you guys doing that tomorrow? Should I join? Or should I just... Oh, look, there's the call. Decline. Oh, they're inviting me again this week. Guys, am I a terrible person? Yeah. Very interesting to see what you turn the space into after seeing the overnight pink room transformation. I know. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna turn it into my main bedroom because like when I get the 3D modeling, I need a little bit more room and I can't with my bed in this room. So I'm actually gonna move my room out there. You're laughing? The VRS museum has it taken down? You're laughing? Exactly. Brang. I also started playing Fortnite when you got... Fortnite looks so much fun! I have to wait till I can play it on a tiny screen because of motion sickness. But, it looks so much fun. Anything where you got it. I'm currently trying to lose weight too. I see that one, Leaf. It's definitely mostly a diet thing and just like walking. I'm not gonna lie, I've tried every diet supplement in the book for the last 10-15 years. And literally the thing that's like kept off the weight and just cut straight fat is just walking. It's literally just doing this 10k steps a day and it just like melts away. And I used to do like bodybuilding, lifting weights. I used to be a really good runner where I do like 6 to 12 miles a day. But it would like max like 6 at a time. And still this has been the most I've ever lost weight. You could do a renovation vlog. A renovation vlog. Yeah. I gotta do something. Keep a small shrine of your kitsune mascot. I do have a little small shrine actually, but I'm like, I probably will. Absolutely not, says Sasato. Would you say absolutely not to me joining stream tomorrow? You can make the window Fortnite smaller than full screen if you want to try it. Yeah, I might try that. Maybe I'll try that tomorrow or something. I do have a collab with Homeboy. My problem child. Take care of. But I might try that tomorrow. You're a chill indie VTuber. Hell yeah. Thank you, Perkins. Mostly diet in 3 to 5 days for exercise. Yeah, it's like, but to me, it's just like, if you just do just walking 10K steps a day, you're gold. Get your fruits and veggies in. I like the microwave. Try not to eat out too much. That'll help you save money. Yeah. I'm a big discount person. Like, I go to the grocery store and I have the discount section. That's where I eat most of my food. I'm not gonna lie. Chaos tomorrow, special redeem for Tasato. Cost me way too much. What? Hopefully it's worth it. Really makes you think. I'd love you to join stream tomorrow. Absolutely not. Was you being a terrible person? I'm a little slow. Are you calling me a terrible person? Me? Oh, okay, I do remember that. I said, am I a terrible person? I see. You're one and only problem child. I know. I gotta get a little background where it's like, where are the therapists? And I'll put my UMP 45 PNG as your little icon, and I'll put you in a little chair. Like, all right, trauma child. Which I do. Guys, I used to have a little notebook, a pink notebook, that I used for keeping track of everyone's trauma. For trauma updates. I had to switch to a digital one because you guys are taking up too many damn pages. My body has been eating healthier foods for real. Yeah, you just have to introduce it slowly, you know? Have like a normal day of eating food and just add broccoli or something on top. And eventually it comes a little bit easier. Hashtag stream sniping. Parajumping? Where the hell are you, Debunked? Thank you for putting up with me. You're UMP 45. I think that'd be funny. Do I have pages that one, Leaf? You know, the only reason why I'm not answering you is because you've asked that so many times. Rough. Speaking of discounts, there was a dozen donuts for $4 at Walmart the other day. Oh, were they good? I will say, sometimes Walmart, though, does, it's like super omega dry. I will say, Dark Virus, I did get, oh, I'm not gonna lie, I think I did get an Android. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna sell her. I think I might keep her. I think I might keep her. It's Lane from Serial Experiments Lane. She's a cutie, but I did not like how they just put the school uniform in her. So I used my Chi body. So now she's in her white dress. I love Lane. Easily my top 3 favorite anime. I'll send photos and videos later, but this stream is priority. Your drama. Your drama. Very moist vanilla chocolate. I hate maple donuts. I really do. Mayer's donuts are the best discount donuts. Why 10 miles? Why not? That's really all to it. Why not? Can I walk 10 miles on stream? I don't know. Let me try to pick up the space a tiny bit. Alright, 3.2. Yeah, keepers should be worth a lot, and yeah, they went mad normal with her. Yeah, I bought I bought 3 because I was like, I know she's gonna be that type of Android. So I was like, I think I'm gonna keep one of them. You know what I mean? I didn't hear your answer. Alright, what was the question again? I'm too slow. You know what I mean? Financial planning. You know what I mean? I don't know, because like, remember I was selling a bunch of my figures. It's like, damn, some of these SOBs are skyrocketing in value. Pick the perfect time to slow down on figure collecting. Exactly. Did you see that good smile? Like the tariff prices? That was so funny. That was so funny. It was like a Figma was like $210. She's definitely gonna be that kind 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I wish Chipotle was affordable. I've never really liked it that much. To me, it's like too salty. But it makes sense. I mean, they're always buying mass ingredients. Lane, Made in Abyss, and Legend of Galactic Heroes are my top 3 anime. I do really like Made in Abyss. Chipotle. It is really salty. You know what I mean? Chipotle. I see with my little Miku Expo Android. She's so stinking cute, but I've already seen her resale. Probably. Yeah. I was gonna say that. I forgot to mention that. I was like, at the minimum, hold on to her. You know? at the minimum. Because the thing is, like, damn, these SOBs are like, again, guys, I was having a little financial crisis, so I was being a silly Billy with the scalper prices. Suck it, brokies, US now. I can't. Stop, Dark Virus. I was dying. You're like, Chaos, this is exactly what you wanted. I'm like, yeah. Suck it, brokies. I miss Chaos' pronunciation so much. I miss not asking. Next. Yeah, I'm just keeping her box for now because I don't have anywhere to display her anyways. Yeah. So that's another thing, you know what I mean? Damn, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I'm fucked with these damn BRS pre-orders. Where the hell am I gonna put them? I'm back. That took longer than I thought. I apologize. No worries. No worries. Gonna get some water, BRB. Guys, keep the status updates flowing. Guys, at all times, you should be telling me exactly what you're doing. You can't even say her name right. Tasato. Oh, that's also another thing. That audio, Tasato was scolding me for the caffeine, which, by the way, I think it was actually 560 that day. I got the math messed up. And you said something like, as a treat. At the end of it, you're like, you can have caffeine on Sunday. As a treat. You said so funny. I was like, who's this country boy? Okay, but that was me when I couldn't get a job at college. Or like, people pay $200. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's nothing personal, kids. It's nothing personal. I'm like, all right. It all kind of cancels each other out. I'm selling the most of the collection for dirt cheap. And you know, the rich guys can help out. You know what I mean? We'll take a, I don't know. What is it called? The scales? I'm hydrating, I'll hop in the middle. Hell yeah. I'm in bed trying to just focus on the stream and not my upset tummy. Have you had Pepto-Bismol? That is my favorite for upset tummy. I keep it in the refrigerator. I get the cherry flavor. It was a tweet. He was like, as a treat. Oh, yeah. He said so country. I'm currently plugging in events for the library calendar. How exciting. I forget, you work on Saturdays and stuff like that. I haven't had Pepto yet. You gotta do it. That always cures my stomach aches. Let me think. There was something I was going to... I was gonna mention it. Oh well, I forgot. Darn city slickers don't get it. You know what I mean? Damn, there was something I was gonna say. Rip. Yeah, very exciting. Definitely not just copy paste could do my sleep. You know what I mean? Okay, let me think. Oh, okay. Listen here, Sella. Listen here. I sound like a flake. I promise you, I'm preemptively like not flaking, but I'm just putting it out there. Do you think we should reschedule or return my water? Welcome down, leave. Do you guys still want to do the Vegas thing in August? We're gonna do it some other time. And I know it sounds like me flaking, but I am very serious. That is like literally the worst time of the year to come down. You know what I mean? It's like literally gonna be like 118, and it's like, it sucks. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, so I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm just asking. I'm fine with it. Let me know it's like it gets to the hotel. Okay, you know what I mean? I'm just asking. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just a random student. Hi. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? No, you're not Flake. My mom heard you said Chaos is enjoying reporting again. She was like, damn this. Listen here. You and me, your mom, we're gonna collab. Let me collab with Stella's mom. Let me see if I can win her over. Listen here. I'm very charming. I can charm the elders. When is me and your mom collabing, Stella? Another time would be better, not gonna lie. 118 light work? Kind of 130. I'm fine with it, Dutch Japan summer weather. Okay. If you're fine with it. Frosted flakes? You're not a flake? Millie Moody? I'm the biggest flake. You gotta call a spade a spade. You know what I mean? But I just technically, I know it sounds cope. I do have specific reasons for it. So it's like, you know, I try to be very, very, you know, generous to people. So it's like, I do have valid reasons. And if I explained it, it's like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. but I just don't want to explain it, you know what I mean? Do not go to Vegas in August, just don't, you don't know how easy it'll kill you, especially if you aren't used to it. You see, that's what I'm saying, but I mean, Dark Virus says he's like, okay, all systems go, I don't know. I mean, I live in Vegas, so it's like, I'm used to it, but I have had like friends and family come down during like June, around that time, and it's like, they can't handle, you know what I mean? BRB, alright, debunk user. Pre-hiatus, I hate collabs, won't do them because let's collab, Stella collab. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm a new person. That's the best part about being bipolar, you kind of like change to a new person each day. I'm gonna collab because like maybe that's it. Maybe I really do need to talk to people. Like I said, I gotta stop being a coward. Maybe running for 1.5 hours? No, only 42 minutes. But I am okay. Distance, good God. Am I really going this slow? Okay, no. Okay, so my watch is definitely messed up because it's saying I've only gone only half of a mile, which I know that can't be the case because I've been walking for 42 minutes. To be honest, I expect to be way more nervous about texting on stream again. Like I usually. Why the hell would you be nervous texting? What the? That's next level silly billiness, my dear. There's a real concern for heat stroke and dehydration. Yeah, Chinchu's, and the thing is like, Dark Virus is, he's a little, he's like a high calorie individual. So it's just, he just might not be used to it, you know what I mean? And we were gonna go to Red Rock Canyon, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be so hot. You know what I mean? And I'm like, damn, I have to get these bitches to bring all this water. Because the thing is like, yeah, you guys are gonna have to have backpacks with like, you know, gallon plus water. Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday we best walking days, by the way. Okay, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Okay. I could do that. Sunday we can still do like the fortnights. Wednesdays, Thursdays, I'll try to remember that. 90-minute mile would be, that'd be so funny though, Loki. Yeah, he's a little 300 pounds. You know what I mean? So it's just like you're not, you know what I mean? Isn't he a New Yorker? Bro has no chance. Game over. I don't know, but I'm not nervous about it anymore. Progress. We'll take what we can get. We'll take the wins when we can get the wins. You know what I mean? We'll take it. High calorie individual. You know what I mean? He's just, so it's like, you know, I don't know. Oh, fuck, and he has diabetes. Like, I don't know how often, like, I don't know, Dark Virus, you have to have, like, glucose often. I absolutely gorge myself in water when walking. Desert heat would be insane intake, LMAO. Yeah. So it's like, we're all gonna have to carry water. It's like, I have, like, a camel pack. I'll bring stuff like that. I'm also Mexican. My blood runs hot. Baby, young moolah. Baby. Not just metformin. Oh, okay. I just don't want to kill you. You know what I mean? Can you imagine that? I just killed Dark Virus. Because there's a couple of, I think Red Rock Canyon has like 11 or 12 different like trails you can take and stuff like that. And I was like, let's do the hardest ones. You know what I mean? There's one that's like, I don't know, it's like an elevation of like 2,000 or 3,000 feet, and it's only like 2.3 miles. So it doesn't sound like a lot, but at some point, you have to pretty much be on like your hands and knees to climb up the mountain. I'm like, that would be easy. That'd be fun. Okay, you're Mexican, you have more of a shot. Like at the very least, maybe you won't sunburn as easily depending on how dark you are. Yeah, like here in Vegas, it's so hot. I just wear a long sleeve 24/7. I'll just drink from your camel pack and then kill me. I don't think so. I don't think so, my dear. Or maybe that's not how that works, IDK. I don't even care. How long would it be? 2.3 miles? Not that bad. That's what I'm saying, but it's like you're going straight up. So it'd probably take about 2 or 3 hours, but like for like someone, you know, that's not experienced, it could take a little bit longer, you know? And I'm like, oh, well, I don't want to just do that one because there's another one that has a really nice view over the city. I'm like, we can do that one too. So it's like, I'm like, you know what I mean? The trail sounds fun. It is. It's very smart to bring like gardening gloves though. Going to America sounds like fun. I need to get some water. I think it'd be pretty fun, all things considered. Every man for himself on Red Rock Mountain. Nothing personal, kid. If we lose a dark virus, you know, just, you know, life happens, you guys. Survival of the fittest. He's watched enough David Goggins. He has plenty of a head start. You know what I mean? What can I do? Take it from America. America's not fun. It's boring. I think America's great. Like I said, I've traveled to like other countries, like in the military. And I love America the best, personally. Roads and foods mostly. Where do you live, Chun Chuns? I wonder. So I will say Vegas is kind of like a shit show for just catastrophe. If we have time and water, we good, baby. All right, you guys. Okay, so if you're so certain about that, you know, you could put some like the figures you have like in like a will or something. You know what I mean? For me. For me. Texas is mostly just, oh yeah. Yeah, Texas sucks. That's fair, that's fair. Hold on for just me and Tasato then? Stella's really backing out. I mean, either way, I'm gonna be there because like I literally live here. You know what I mean? So I don't know about Stella, but I was just putting out the idea. But what part? I mean, if you don't mind sharing, what part of Texas? I used to live in Austin for the longest time. I do miss Barton Springs, not gonna lie. The nature of America is absolutely gorgeous. I think we only have roads and food shows. You don't explore at all. Says the man who's left Michigan like twice. You hear that? Remember Chun Chuns. Always check your source. Tasato hasn't lived his little small village. Excuse me, hasn't left his little small village. And how long? Makes you think. Austin? Listen here, country bumpkin. As a treat. Get out of here. South Texas. Okay. I don't know. I hope it's not like Corpus Christi area. That's a little rough. Houston. I think I've been to Houston a few times. You opted Stella out. Now you're making it seem like they're... So who's the flake now? I'm not bailing. Okay, I was just putting it out on the table. And I was even actually gonna see, I don't know, maybe if the bunk user wanted to come. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just floating ideas, you guys. As a tweet. Navy SEAL National Anthem. I am a United States sailor. I will support and defend the Constitution, the United States of America. I'll obey the orders of those appointed over me. I represent the fighting spirit of the Navy. Oh god, I hated doing that. Good god. Wait, no, Kentucky was a year before. Let me zoom in my chat. I can't see anything. Hold on. Excuse me. There you go. I still think other countries are more full and have more interesting things. I mean, generally because they're smaller. So it's like, it may seem that way. But America is so like vast, like we have so many different seasons and like, what is it called? Like locations where it's like, it has different like climates. I have to say they are pretty goated. Last year was Chicago and LA. Guys, I'm still depressed by my Anime Expo table. Damn. I'm not going to Anime Expo this year. I can't really, it doesn't really fit in my schedule, can't really afford it. And I lost $2,000 on the damn table, they won't refund me. Rough. Rough. Let me know the dates so I can book a plane ticket. I see. I see. Would anyone here willing to spend a pretty penny? Let me fly to America. How much would it cost, that one, Leaf? How much would it cost? Yeah, that makes it easier to explore them. Yeah. To explore America, get to fly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, to me, like, each little state's like a mini country, you know what I mean? I can't blame you for being upset, you know what I mean? The cheapest day to fly out for me is August 2nd. That sounds good. Upper Peninsula, my love. What does that mean? I went to Iceland. They were like the highest geysers in the United States. Is it really? That's fascinating. You see, I wonder if I could play when I get my Switch 2. Walk and play Switch. I wonder if that's a possibility. I think it might be low key. Shout out to Mario Kart. I did get the bundle that had the Mario Kart, and I have not seen a single like gameplay footage of the Mario Kart itself, so I mean I think it should be good. No, it isn't for you? What does that mean? You don't think I could play Switch and walk at the same time? Good God, I hate this treadmill. I literally keep hitting my hands. Around 350 euro, that's not too bad. I mean, is that round trip or is that one way? It's expensive. I mean, I guess because you're a child. You can play some workout games on Switch. Ah, that's right. I can do that. That's a good idea. Plus, things to do in the cities are extremely expensive. Here in America? Yeah. I mean, it's just like, I feel like that's just a thing. I think that's why, though, like, I don't know about anywhere else, but in Vegas, a lot of places here, yes, are very expensive, but they'll have, what's it called? Locals discount. So I do get, like, things like mostly, like, I think, like, 25% off, I'd say, on average. A child, he literally is. One way, Leaf doesn't want to be a German anymore. The scene is gorgeous in the countryside and national parks. Yeah, I want to go to more national parks. I really, really do. Like, Red Rock Canyon's really pretty here in Vegas, but I want to go to Yosemite. And again, I don't even know where I'd go in America. I mean, it really depends. New York City is a good option. We live in the cool spots here over in the KO's Extreme Men chat. I live in Las Vegas. That's a very good tourist place, but it's probably useless for you because of your age. Like, this place is kind of like 21 and up only. Northern Michigan. Listen here. I've met one person from Michigan. He's a freak. So, I challenge KOs to do a Switch sports tennis on hard. Easy clap. Is that the sports, like the Wii Sports? Easy clap. Welcome back, Niantastic. I go to every national park is definitely a goal of mine. Have you been to any of them? Any of them at all? But the thing is that right after I came from my evening walk, KOs started stream. Hell yeah. Guys, we're on walk maxing. You know? We're on that fitness grind. What is it that they always say? It's like some sort of hibernation. What do they call it? Or like winter or something? I don't remember. Hell yeah, Bay, Michigan represent. He's a freak, a super freak. Yeah, freak is a good way to put it. Let me move my thing though. I prefer to stay away from the rat people city, but that's where it's the fun. And you know what's even funnier? That one leap. I don't know if you're talking about LA, New York City, or Las Vegas. So I don't know what you mean. You like anime stuff, Los Angeles, maybe your best? No, I fucking hate Los Angeles. I'm not gonna lie. I hate it so much. Like, I used to have to travel there for Anime Expo. I hate it. It's just like everyone's doing drugs everywhere. It smells like piss. Everything is so expensive. Like, literally, a week stay cost me usually like 3K. Ridiculous. I've been to 3 of them. I get along with a freak really well. So are we gonna collab ever? Are we ever gonna collab sometime? We gotta think of something to do. I'm a country bumpkin. That is true. You are. You guys are both village people. I was talking about New York. Yeah, well, like here in Vegas, they call it like, what is it, the mole people? Because like we have a bunch of underground tunnels, and that's where a bunch of homeless people live. And a lot of them, not a lot of them, a lot of them, surprisingly, they just want to live there because they don't have to pay for anything because the city kind of gets expensive. And so they just voluntarily live in the tunnels underneath the city. LA's hot and scary and expensive, but they do got anime shit. It's like, just go to Japan at that point, you know what I mean? Anytime you want. Well, listen here. You and I both know I don't like thinking. I'm not exactly the best at it. So what do we collab? We need a collab. We need to debate something. I know we're gonna do time and money eventually. Ooh, I think I need to stretch for a second. But we need to debate about something. Something that's vicious that makes me the winner and you the loser. I'm gonna be a tiny bit of pain on my problematic hip. I feel like the country don't want a big city that I recommend Tennessee. Yeah, agreed. I used to live in Tennessee, right outside of Nashville. Good God, the tornadoes there are insane. But yeah, it's very beautiful. Does he offer to collab? Will you still stand after Tasato? Of course. I love that's what you were hinting at earlier. I don't know. I asked you what you wanted for your birthday. And you said nothing. So, I don't know. We gotta find something we can do. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to just come on, stream in us chat, and we have nothing to say. You know what I mean? So if you can think of a good idea, for sure. What should we do for what should we do for our collab? Anytime you want, you know what I mean? One track mind. Might be a loser, but you'll never be the winner? Alright. Wrong. But the pictures Sasato sent me of northern Michigan were pretty. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Then go to Michigan. You'll find out the truth. Lots of homely people there too. Yeah. Alright, like I get my speed up again. Don't remind me of that Tasato birthday ask what a time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The bare minimum. He just stammers. Oh yeah, I haven't remarked because I think I have not been streaming since then. Tasato is so funny when he streams. So funny. Damn. What was I hinting at? A collab. So Debbie gets the first collab. I don't know. Say collabs I can safely build a time around your schedule. That's right. We gotta do that. I don't know the first collab. I don't know. Like, guys, I'm so bad at like future planning and stuff. So I don't know. He's amazing. LOL. I don't know if I'd go that far. Yeah, we haven't gotten any chance to hear your thoughts on the Fortnite Sundays. Oh, man. Sato is certainly something. Dark Virus, you have some real charisma. I think you guys make a great team together. Michigan is cool. We want to see a lot of pretty snow. Cute, Christmassy, small town. I've never been. See ya, Oshi. See ya, Millie Moody. Appreciate you being here. Fake Michigan fan. The streams indeedly are fun. It's like I do want to join the Fortnite collab tomorrow, but what am I gonna do? Just harass. Yes, attention please. How did we do? Me, Dark Virus, you did great. I think you're so funny. I love how you can say it without skipping a breath. Like, you know what I mean? You're just so toxic. It's just so in you. You know what I mean? You're like, oh yeah, and like, and how did that make you feel? You're so good at being toxic. I appreciate it. Man, this guy, my family's in Michigan and I went like every year. Toxic, yeah. You think, see, Dark Virus? Okay, so between me and you, Dark Virus. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna need you to click off. You know, does Tasato deserve all this toxicity? What is his crime? You know what I mean? Does he really deserve this? I don't know, I ask. You can keep bullying Tasato, that only makes my emotional support German funds go up. Oh my god, it's an investment over here. Is what this is. Ban me, I'd head over to Home Depot immediately. What does that mean? I'd head over to Home Depot immediately. What does that mean? They could be having a good time and Dark slides right in with it. It's so funny, and he does it in like the same breath too. It's so like clean. They sell robes at Home Depot. Ah, I see. It's very much an investment for my own benefits. Okay. I like that transparency. You know what that one leaf exactly. Guys, we gotta be on that grind. The grind to self-improvement. Every man for himself in this world. All laughing and having fun. He's like, no, no, not my channel. He needs to learn. He's decided being an orphan. What other struggles has he had? He needs to spice. That's what I'm saying. Like, look, he Dark Fires. I think he, I don't know, I think he might be playing up the orphan, you know? He wasn't even an orphan for that long. You know what I mean? He's had a pretty comfortable life, Dark Fires. He doesn't know the real struggles like people like me and you. You know what I mean? The minorities. They don't get it. The Home Depot theme is such a banger. It really is low-key. Alright, how long have I been walking for? 2? No, aww. I read the clock wrong. It was an hour. I was like, what? 2 hours? That's super easy. No, I read it wrong. Minorities, your skin looks whiter than mine. Try again. My peanut butter complexion stallion skin? Not even. You just gotta catch me in the right lighting. The camera picks up bad. You know what I mean? Man, there's no way I'm only at 6,000 steps. Okay, something might be off here. I might have to calibrate my watch. Because there's no way. Yeah, there's no way in hell. Hold on. I've been walking for an hour. Only 6,000 steps. Oh man, I'm walking kind of slow. Alright, let me move my treadmill. Hold on. Exactly. I have to walk faster. Oh god. Tough out here. Already achieved 30 calories. It's like a whole pack of Chips Ahoy. Guys, that's like 1 cookie. Or unstoppable. That's the camera's fault. Tee hee, she's actually green. Why am I green? I do have olive skin color. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to increase the speed. This is embarrassing. What do you mean 6,000? Actually, now I think about it, because I was walking so slow, it does make sense for it to be that low. Rip. Me selling trinkets in the street at 8-year-old paper studio apartment where we slept on the floor, saw an orphan in a house. You know what I mean? Okay, Dark Virus, you know what I mean? He's always had a house over his head. I think he's only been in like, what, 1 or 2, how many homes? When you got adopted, you had a stable home, Tasato. You know what I mean? I think you're right. I remember when our orphanage was burning down and they evacuated us in numerical order. See, now I can't tell if you're telling the truth. That was the most recent one, so I had to wait for the firefighters to save me. What home? Okay, I can't tell if you're lying or not. Under olive color, I understand green. Yeah, that is true then. When I do get really, really, really sick, like my skin turns like this weird shade of green. I'm joking. Okay, good. That means we still win. Dark Virus, that means we're still winning here. Numerical order is wild. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Listen here. Didn't ask. Alright, I'm running out of yaps. Let me think of something else I can say. Let me think. See, I will say, I get a big deficient of mine. Because I don't think before I do anything. Not gonna lie, I'm like, oh, I've done this before. I can do it again. And then I'm like, I put myself in a rock at a hard place, I guess, if you will. See, but every time I want to think of something interesting, I'm like, oh, that's like controversial. You know what I mean? Tough. Tough out here. Are you supposed to think before acting? I don't know. I don't usually think before I speak, I'm not gonna lie. I love my empty head wife, though. I don't like that. Any thoughts on your new model? Oh. What new model? What are you talking about, my dear? No, I definitely was put on hold. I have been just doing that company stuff and dealing with the shit show of my living environment since I've been gone. So yeah, I have not done any of that at all. That's my issue. Every ideas for debates and stuff with our collabs are controversial. Okay, can you throw me out like a baby one? Like, okay, so like, you know, I did like, you kind of were like anti-animal, you know, because like you're like oh, humans first. So that could be something. We talk about your experience selling your figures. It's not been too bad. All things considered, the majority of it hasn't been too bad. Every now and then you get somebody who's just like brain dead, and I'm like, I'm not doing this. But I will say I sold my Dolphy, my first Miku Dolphy, and I have no regrets. I sold man, I had a set of plushies from Azur Lane, a Toggle and Takao. I think I sold them for like the set of the plushies. I paid maybe 50 or 60 each for them, and I think I sold them for like 900, 9 or 950. Wild. I wish I had $900 to spend on stuffed animals. MD can't read, can't math, can't spell. She's truly great. All right, guys, put a multiplications in chat and I'll give you the answer correctly. It just takes a lot of brain power. I can do math. It just takes a lot of brain power. I love animals. What do you mean? I'm just not opposed to animal testing. Okay, but I said animal testing was cruel, and you said I disagree. Animal testing is cruel, but technically you could say it's necessary. 7 times 3. 21? I know, I love how you guys both did that at the same time. Is it 21? Okay, hold on. LMAO? Okay, but is it 21? Okay, 4 times 9. It is 21. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. All right, 4 times 9. 36? Is it 36? Yes, it's 21. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. It's 36. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, I can do it. I just have to concentrate. 7 times 2, 14. Easy clap. Get it, queen. It just takes me a second and it hurts my head, so I just don't like doing it. You know what I mean? Gotcha. 8 times 7. Okay, now that's okay. Listen here, we're getting a little mean here. 8 times 7. Damn, that's a really tough one. Okay. -2. Well, that one's a really tough one. I'm gonna go. Damn. Okay, let's not do that one. Okay, moving along. 8 to 9 are hard. You know what I mean? 13 times 9. 13 times 9. Okay. Okay, that's easy. Nah, that's a little hard. Okay, I take it back, you guys. That's a little hard. 9s are easy because halfway through they just mirror. Okay, well, 7 times 7. All right, I got. Anyway, have you guys exercised today? 117? I don't like it when it goes like the big numbers. Moving on. Are you guys having a good day today? Any walkers in chat? I need more people I can walk with. Oh wait, yeah, we were doing back to the debate thing. I went jogging, did 30 push-ups. Look at you. Good job for jogging. Good job. Alright, Tasato. Back to what I was saying. Did you respond to that? Let's see. It's okay, she's not gonna make it to 10 miles anyway. Why? Okay, so Tasato, why do you not think I'm gonna make it to 10 miles? I ask. Not yet today, but last night I had a good walk. That's great. That's always good to hear. I gotta make dough for pizza. You don't just go to the grocery store and get like a $10 pizza and just toss it in the oven. Even better, go to 7-Eleven, they cook it for you. Guys, if you don't know, they have frozen pizza at 7-Eleven or refrigerated, and they'll cook it there for you in 3 minutes, and it's ready. Easy math, didn't ask. I'm actually 10 pounds down, too much. Wow, congrats. I mean, if that's your intention, then congrats. Congratulations. I was kind of stress eating. I'm at my higher end of where I prefer to be. So I'm figuring out, trying to fix it, you know what I mean? We need to update Tasato's pictures of his noodle arms. You see how Dark Virus, you see how he avoided that? The thing I said he should share with the class? See how he avoided that? Really makes you think. You got me giggling, kicking my feet again. Should I work on being flattered less easily? Would someone is... How can I say this a little bit nicely? Who hasn't received a lot of praise? I think it's good to like relish in it, you know, just don't let it get to your head. Like, let it last for like a little bit, you know, don't be thinking about it like 4 days from now, you know what I mean? That's when it's a little like unhealthy. Men, you know what I mean? Salmon in my fridge, that sounds good. I'm not saying it's impossible for you to hit 10 miles, but I'd be impressed. Yeah, me too, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Again, I guess I'm just not going at my normal speed or something. No, because like my treadmill says 3.8, which that, if anything, is gonna be the most accurate. But my watch says a mile. Wow, what the hell is going on here? I wonder if all my time my marks have been off. Because my watch literally says, which is the same walk, it should be the same watch I go on walks, and I do my indoor treadmill with in the morning. It says 1 mile. Well, my treadmill says 3.8. What was I avoiding sharing with the class? I forgot. Something, like receiving rejection. You know? Poor kids, I'm sorry that you had to resort to stress eating. It could be worse. You know what I mean? It could definitely be worse. So I'll take it. Say straight, damn it, I don't want to sugarcoat when it comes to bettering myself. No. You have to understand on that one, Leaf. I have to take everything apart you. Let me see if I can rip off this damn handle. I keep hitting my hand. In the consideration. I can't rip. So it's like, I will, but like, again, like, that's how I'm always saying, like, I'll be meaner to people who's older because they can handle it and they have a fully developed brain. It's kind of useless if I'm too mean to you because you don't have the brain development to handle it. You know what I mean? Even with the bunk user, I have to be careful sometimes because he's got a 13-year-old brain. You know what I mean? You're definitely not just out of... You know what I mean? But my watch says I am, which is actually... Okay. 1.2. Yeah, getting used to rejection. Yeah, Tasato. Yeah, you know, what are you hinting at? What are you hinting at, my love? You need better habits, my dude? Me? Eating? You're probably right. I also gotta be careful with the bunk user, you know what I mean? I just gotta be a little gentle with him. Are you swinging your arms with your steps? Maybe tracking your stride that way? Yeah, I am. I'm swinging my arm pretty healthily. You know, all things considered. Alright, my little video ended. Gotta press play again. Alright, let me see this. Ow, what? I don't know if you guys heard that. Like I said, my new walking pad won't have the arms because, like, I do swing my arms. I do hurt. I did get your point, but I want to get used to be treated like that. All right, he wants mental stamina training. That's very fair, I would say. But now I already forgot what we were talking about exactly. But if you reiterate, I can be a little bit meaner. That one Leaf has respectfully requested permission for me to be meaner to him. Permission granted. I was just saying that I could relate to you mentioning people needing to get used to rejection around you, especially for bantering. He's lying, Dark Virus. He's lying. He's hiding what he's trying to truly say here. I'm just letting you know. I can't be mean to that one Leaf. He's too cute. You know what I mean? I know he's lying. He's trying. He's trying. He's lying through his teeth. Wait a minute. Are you lying to me again? Because I asked you? Man. All I do is eat, hot chip, and lie. That's a fact. Yeah, see, my treadmill says 4 miles. Am I lying to you or the audience? What are you so afraid of, my dear? We got a whopping 18 viewers. What are you so afraid of? You know, I like a confident man. Like a man that, like, you know, will say everything with his chest. You know? I'm just saying. Still like, you know what I mean? Am I really being viewed as a cute one though? LMAO. Oh god, that one Leaf is wondering if he can kick his legs to this one too. Oh god. We'll say my shoe is, ugh. It is kind of getting a little bit irritating. Because that's the problem I have with like treadmills, is like my shoe will like scuff a little bit and it'll start to hurt. Whoa, 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 21, says Dark Virus. I don't know what that means. Feels like you're reaching those milestones pretty dang fast. I know. Or at least consider, I mean, it says like I've been walking for 78 minutes. So that seems about right. But I might have to adjust my shoes because I'm getting a little bit of pain in my foot. Also, my request towards being treated harsher, not getting things with sugar coated anymore. Yeah. I did catch that. That's where I made the little thing about like, oh, you're respectfully requesting permission to be treated more harshly. And I said permission granted. That sounds about normal. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm not sure what lines are safe to cross. It's better to avoid it for now. Are you saying that I'm incapable of explaining my side of things and defending myself, my dear? Is that what this is? Are you thinking for me again? Okay, let's see if this helps. Then why'd you ask it then, though? Probably because I'm forgetful, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'd say that's probably my best answer. Let me see. I think it's still better. No, that's not it at all. Listen here, I'm just stressing you out. You know what I mean? Is that a fire alarm? That was wild that one time that fire alarm went off for me. So you guys are playing Fortnite tomorrow. What time are you guys playing? Maybe I'll try playing it again. Is that a thing? Will I be able to play with you guys? I'll just try and play with it on like a tiny screen. It'll be really, really pathetic. Stressing me out when I can hear your beautiful voice. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Yeah, you can join 9 a.m. Is that 9 a.m. my time? Oh, that's right. You guys do like whack times. Let me see. We've been doing 10. Okay. Alright, maybe I'll try again. I'll just try to make the... What's it called? I need to move my treadmill again. Hold on. Try to make the screen smaller. See if that helps at all. So 6 a.m.? Okay. I may be a little late. You know what I mean? I think I'll try doing that. And I guess I'll stream my POV too. Or I could just join. No, actually I have to. I've never done a Discord call on video, like on like stream. So I'm not. Are you getting stressed if it's so soothing? Very sleepy Fortnite. It's gonna be garbage. Guys, let me protect the princess. You guys better not let me die. Just join. You don't have to put up your POV. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll probably do that, Loki. Are we gonna be doing stuff at that time? It's 0.7 miles. Okay, yeah. So, like, are you talking about for mine? I think my step counter is off. Because on my treadmill, it says 4.2 miles so far. You know what I mean? I laid down my life, worry not. Sounds fantastic. Yeah, I probably will just join, not stream my end. Stream one of you guys, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm at, oh! I thought you said mine. I was like, oh, is it really showing I'm only doing that much? Great job, Corrupted Sonar. That's why my watch says I'm doing it at 1.1 though. I like to see your reactions to the different Fortnite emotes. That's true. Oh, maybe I should stream it because I'm a streamer. Guys, am I a streamer? Or am I just someone who occasionally streams? I don't know. You guys, what am I? I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find out who I really am. It's tough. 4.2 miles at 8K steps sounds about right. Yeah. 10 a.m. sounds lovely, so that'd be 7 my time, right? You're a streamer. Hi, Ron. How are you doing? I'm just walking on the treadmill right now. Let's see. I wonder if when I switched over my watch, it's when the... No, yeah, you're right. I think that is the number, right? Yeah, okay. We're good. Or am I just someone who streams? This isn't very Atomic Habits of you, that is true. That dense reading. The dense reading of Atomic Habits. You're right. It was a little too dense right there. I didn't really pick up that part, sorry. Okay, hold on, my idiot cat. I said the wrong word, you and I lie. Drama. Cat. See if I can walk and carry my cat at the same time. I don't know if my audio settings will pick up her little purrs. Oh, I'm holding my little kitty. I don't think you guys can hear her. But she was screaming at the stairs. Drama. I'm finally free. Had sort of productive day. That's good to hear. It's good to hear, Ron. Welcome back. I describe you as a cool Blue Fox VTuber artist that knows a lot about planes and also exercises well. I'll take it. I'll take it. I haven't decided. It's like, do I focus, like, maybe do, like, less streaming so it's not stressful, but then, like, do more YouTube videos? I don't know. You know what I mean? Now you know how I feel. For your posted walks, you normally average. That includes any breaks or what? Okay, what do those numbers mean? Yeah, but see, it's like I just don't know how accurate it is, because like I will say again, like I haven't calibrated my watch like ever, you know. So I don't know. Hey, beautiful. Oh, she flopped on the ground. I love kitties. Maggie, I know she's so cute. What? Did you guys hear that? Probably not 'cause of the audio. Say hi. Cats are great. I'm just kind of seeing if you feel that calibration sounds close to accurate. Let me see. Maybe. You know, it's like I don't ever really pay attention to like the metrics and stuff like that too often, so it's hard to say. What? Oh, she's doing that thing where she's rolling on the ground. Hey, you KO's a puppet. I can make YouTube videos for you. Why not? Guys, anybody wanna make YouTube videos for me? Guys, anybody want to stream for me? I'll let you use my model. You can just change it based on what you feel like you want. Maybe it could be nice to try to keep it fresh. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. We heard a little one. Oh, baby. Drama. She's still drama. I return. Welcome back. But it's like, what? What do I do for YouTube videos? Let me think. Because the only thing I know how to do is just monologue. Listen here. Here's the verbal diary of someone who's allegedly bipolar, but is not actually bipolar. Leave your suggestions down below. I don't know. I've already offered to make clips for you, so why not? You know what I mean? I mean, I love clips, but it's like, it's weird asking. Hey, can you make a clip of me? I think I'm so funny. I think the world should see this. It is so, it's so painful. You know what I mean? Have you ever considered making a book? A fictional book? Or a book about my life or something? I guess technically I could just do that in the audio. Nobody reads books nowadays. Kids. Make little paper cutouts and sticks. Alright, just fuck the acrylic dolls then, Stella. Alright, understood. I'd hope so. This auto is surprisingly decent at basic math. You already have a KO as a puppet? What are you guys talking about? Yeah, that sounds good. You could yap and then maybe it'd end up as a video on a certain topic. Yeah, you know what I mean? Make a visual novel instead of a drama. You just asked to come in. I read now, and I'm a kid. She literally asked to come in and then just jumped up on the door and shut it. And now I'm meowing to get out. I'm listening to the Goggins book. Look at you. Look at you. But I do plan on still making that visual novel. Don't worry. I'm just slow. Look, the acrylic dolls are too heavy for 6. That is true. Then read my blog, that one leaf, lol, says Matt. Alright, I gotta let my idiot cat out. Shutting herself in here and then blaming me. Drama. 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 No. Cats, am I right? Megan, she's so cute. The little baby. Listening to Goggins and Chaos at the same time. Yeah, right now? Are you doing it now? I think you meant like I'm reading, like, you know when you say like I'm reading a book? I'm reading this book. It's like you're not actually reading it right now. What are the chances I can meet Macron and give her a little kiss on the face? That's a great question. Listen here. Yomi, I gotta put her away with the BRS collection. Yomi never talks to me. You sure can write? I haven't read your blog, but I remember your writing skills. I didn't know you had a blog, I'm not gonna lie. How is it? Sorry, Yomi, get in the closet. Yomi loves kitchen cabinets. It's really funny, but kind of annoying because she scratches at them. But then, like, you open it up and she'll, like, dart in there and she'll just sit inside a kitchen cabinet for, like, hours. You have a drive like no other. I don't know about that. I think you used to have a drive. Tasato, we're gonna need more character development out of you. What are we gonna do with you? We gotta think of something. Random thought, would you like Tasato pick you up like a cat? Like by the scruff of my neck? I mean, that might be a little painful. But at least like, if you like pick up like Princess Carrie, yeah, I'd say so. I had a friend in the military, he was pretty tall. And when I ever try and kick him, he like grab me by my ankle and like hang me upside down. Like, you know, like the scenes in the movies where it's like you grab the person, you shake them for the change. He used to do that. That was pretty funny. A cat classic. No, under the arms. Oh, I don't know. Do you think my shoulders would pop out of the sockets or anything? If it's safe, then sure. Under the arms entangling. Tasato is stagnant. You know what I mean? He cut his hair, you know, a couple times. What do we have left? Tasato, what's your next mountain you're gonna climb? We gotta find something. I picked a little kid that way to help her see the otters. So they, oh, that's so cute. Kids are so cute. I love kids so much. I feel like someone would fumble before they come out of their socket. Can you imagine just ripping my arms? Cause like, oh yeah, don't your arms they can get dislocated? Wild. Cut his hair, vacuum his room, then what? Oh, you guys missed it. I think we talked about it a little bit on stream, but he had a shithole of a room and I got him to clean it up. Men. Men. That's so cute though. They get to hang out with little kids today. I always want to do volunteering or something. Guys, I love children. Just like their little like half-baked brains. They don't even think before they speak. Just saying anything. So cute. Gotta grab my phone real quick. Oh! So funny enough, I think my other walking pad is arriving today. Yay! The one where I won't smack my arms. The room wasn't even pink? My room? Animal trivia off the cuff because their cards were facts for lame as hell. Really? What was it? Like, you know, otters can swim, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I gotta find a way to calibrate my, watch. They do be saying anything. Kids just be saying anything. Alright, let me think of something interesting to talk about. Like, so I'm running out of steam, you guys. I will say it takes a lot of energy to think and walk at the same time. Give the cool animal facts, like otters tend to drown the females during reproduction. Interesting. Yeah, really obscure questions. Let me know, like, what kind of animal is a cabbage white? I don't know, it sounds like a rabbit. Or turtle. I don't know. I wish there was a way we could play quiz games together. Cabbage white butterfly, that makes sense. Not gonna lie. Damn, my foot's still kind of hurting. I have more disturbing, funny animal facts. Feel free to share them if you feel so kind. You know what I mean? Man, I will say one thing about me. I do exercise a lot. I do eat a lot. I'm very careful with what I eat, but I still indulge in like donuts and stuff like that. I don't really count my calories ever. And so seeing my calories, I'm like, damn, I've only burned 300 calories? Wild. I've been doing this for an hour and 30. Damn. Rip. What's your favorite flower? I think a bluebonnet. It's like the Texas state flower. A bluebonnet, I would say. Or what was the biggest cat? I see. What is the biggest cat? Siberian tiger? A ladybug can have a good while of intercourse. Okay, why is it only animal sex facts though? With females before finally noticing it's dead. Interesting. Why do we like bluebonnets? Roses are nice. I do like flowers. I'm very simple in that regard. I do fuck heavy with a bouquet of flowers, if you will. Because those are the most interesting ones. I see. I see. Yes, Siberian tiger. I'm glad I'm on the same level as these kids and answering these questions. Things are lost, so you're gonna be getting up to burning a whole meal soon. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let me see where my little Amazon package is, though. I do this all the time. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna love doing this, guys. I'm like, Give me a second. But back to YouTube video thing. I wonder what I should do. I do kind of want to make. I do like making. Remember, I did YouTube before I did streaming, so I do kind of want to do more YouTube videos. It just says out for delivery with UPS. The other facts are not hitting as hard in the Olo. That's fair. That's fair and true, I will say. Also, as always, because my hike is about piggyback rides, I want a piggyback ride too. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome, you freak. Oh, speaking of which, how are you doing at the gym? Are you doing alright at the gym? My new routine. I think if that routine works out well for you, I'll make it public so that way other people can use that routine too. Because I think it's pretty solid, all things considered, for a beginner. But I am curious as to how you're doing with it. Are you gonna have a piggyback ride? Oh, how kind of you. How kind. Because like I said, I think it's a good one. Me, who's never had a piggyback ride, that one, Leaf, I give you permission. Tasato will also give you one as well. Tasato, get in the gym. Get in the gym. Let's see. Oh, damn. Guys, oh, God. I'm only at 5 miles. And what sucks... Okay, maybe try slowing down a little bit. What sucks is my freaking feet are starting to hurt. See, the problem is... Welcome back, Jace Ace. How are you doing? I forgot to ask, are you feeling a little bit more positive? You seem a lot more positive and happy, and that's good. So, can you carry about 170 pounds? You're walking on a treadmill? I am. I'm on a little treadmill right now. I'm trying to walk 10 miles. But I have brand new shoes, and they're kind of hurting my feet. And I'm at the 5-mile mark, so I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because the shoes that I use to walk my, like, long distance outside, they're dying. I bought them in, like, 2013, so it's like, they're, like, tearing up. And so I need new shoes. And I can't re-buy the prior ones, because they didn't sell them anymore. And so I'm trying to, hopefully, these are working, and I don't really think so. I feel a bit more positive most of the time. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. I'm currently in the fields right now. I'm really glad you're doing all right today. In the fields for you or the fields for me? I wonder. What do you mean, my dear debunked? I'll rise to the occasion. Hell yeah. Did you break those shoes in yet? Or are these the first wear? This is the first wear. And I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking good. Like, you know when you can kind of feel like the burning where it's like, you know a blister's gonna form? Fuck. Damn it. In the fields for me? Okay, so explain to me why. Explain to me why you're feeling that way, my dear. Take a break when you hit 10k steps. That might be something. Damn it, this sucks. God, shoes are a nightmare to fucking shop for. Because, A, I can easily hit 10k. Excuse me, 10 miles. But my feet are hurting. And these shoes were like 160. And so I have to return them again. Thank God I did them through Amazon. But I already ordered the first pair and they were incorrect. They sized. Positivity is fuel my passion. Hell yeah. Nah, it feels positive. Oh, okay. So you're just feeling like all sentimental is probably like the best way to explain it. Would you say? I hate the blister feeling. You know what I mean? And God, I just got these shoes. And see, like even that hurt. It's game over. Guys, it's so over. I think I feel my wide ass feet. I don't even know if I have wide feet. It's always my heel. It's always my heel that hurts. You know what I mean? Board and toes blister so easy when my socks don't really fit snug. Yeah. I get a little bit on my second toe, but it's mostly my heel for me. Like my heel is kind of like a, what's it called? Like burning right now, rip. I understand finding shoes pain. So I was like, you guys cannot even complain. I'll give them that. Maybe what I'll do after stream. Yeah, these bitches are gonna have to probably return. Fuck. That sucks. Maybe I'll go to like Dick's Sporting Goods or something. It says you, LMAO. It's cute how happy you are to have KOs back. LMAO. I know. Okay, first, exactly. Debunk user, exactly. He's like, oh, it's so cute. Meanwhile, he sounds like he's about to cry. Good God. I made a 5th account during your hiatus? Okay, let me guess. Is it? Hold on, give me a second. I think I saw it. So I was like, that was very Jace the Ace sounding. Oh fuck, where'd it go? It has like a purpley blue profile picture. Oh God, I can't find it. I'm trying to scroll. Did you already comment in here, Jace the Ace? Because I think I saw it. Let's see. It could be BS word, but unlikely. But I think... Let me see. I'm scrolling, I don't see it anymore. Oh well. Was it like a purpley one? It's giving I need Hoka's. Okay, so I think Dick's will have that. And I can try it. But like the thing is Sauconese or Sauconese are so similar to Hoka's. It's like, what's the point? I was thinking about getting on. Going where? Going to Dick's? And I'm right here. Behave. 10k steps. Yeehaw! This was the one. Cove Weaver Plogaton. So if I may ask Jace Ace, what is the inspiration behind that name? That's certainly a name. Cove Weaver Plotagon. Is it from your little farm? Truck Tunes? Is this from Truck Tunes? Because it kind of gives Truck Tunes vibes. Damn. And you know what? I already had indoor treadmill and walking shoes, and almost at the exact same time, I get the exact same pain. A nice name, I'll name my child after that. Why not? It's just Cove Weaver Studios with Plotagon videos. I'm not sure what a Plotagon is. His name is even weirder than mine. Bud Goobertoon. Bud Goobertoon. I always get that name mixed up. What did I say? Blood Gub that one time? Blood Gub? There we go. Surprised you don't know Plotagon, guys? Any Plotagon knowers in chat? Any Plotagon knowers? Welcome, Bud Gub. There we go. Dark Virus. Can't handle my white man spice. Dark Virus. It doesn't show, but I got the ick when I read that. I'm going to my B-Day party soon, but I have you right. Hello, Synchro Lily. I'm glad to be back, I think. Maybe. I'm appreciating that, I appreciate that you're here, though. Or stop by, rather. I know Perry the Platypus. Back again, welcome back, Ron. Now, guys, I'm doing that really obnoxious thing where I'm, like, walking on the side of my foot because it hurts. Fuck. This sucks. Rip. You gotta stop saying mayonnaise is spicy. You don't need. He's trying to be what he's not. You know, that's a thing. Tasano is a white Christian boy. You know what I mean? You gotta play into that, Tasano. You gotta play into your strengths. You know, you're trying to be the mean the dark viruses, and it's not working. You know? So that's why I get a little cringy sometimes. Polygon makes you think that's a Pentagon's cousin, Polygon. I remember when I asked if you knew what a feller buncher was, and you looked it up. Yeah, it was a tractor. Correct? I was like, oh, that sounds like a very weird name, and lo and behold, it was just a tractor. And not even Christian, you are a Christian, excuse me, sorry, a Catholic. A good little Catholic boy, that's what you are. It's a little cringy, says the one who finds too corny charming. Too corny can be charming, though. It's like, that's what I'm saying. That's why I debunk user. And again, that's why I recommend the book, Art of Seduction. It takes an art, where if it's a little too corny, it becomes charming. But before you reach the threshold of it being charming, it's a very, very deep pit of disgust and ick. So it's a gamble. You know what I mean? I'm agnostic, Jay says. Oh, see. Tato is a Christian boy like me. Exactly. Ooh, leg pain. I do like 20 squats today and yesterday and everything about my knees. Hurt. Sounds like you need to do more squats. Build some muscle. That's my secret. I was writing the line of charming cornball. Yeah, and you kind of took a little L down there for a second there. Like, oh. Yeah, well. You can't win them all. I would read a Chaos' Art of Seduction. Hell yeah. Guys, if you need any help into seducing people, I'm the expert. You know what I mean? I'm the expert. All you have to do is just act uninterested. Bam. That's it. Love squats. Squats and lunges feel great. Me personally, I hate squats. And it's funny because like my quads are my biggest muscle group. Like physically my strongest. I hate squats. Love leg press. Love Stairmaster. Squats not it. There's corny and there's cringe, you know what I mean? Sometimes we take the L, but we get back up. The W will come again. I'm still waiting for that W though. But see, the problem is like, Tasado, I'm a woman. You know, you have like a timer now. If there's not a W anytime soon, I'm like, all right, next. Like, I haven't done a lot of workouts since the whole neurology episode. See, you gotta take it easy, you know? I remember when I messed up my ankle. It took me, I think recovery was like, oh buddy, 3 months? I didn't exercise for like 3 months. Serena dot Kyoza. I don't even know what I said, but I'll take it. I'm always acting uninterested, but to the amount that I'm abrasive. Yeah, you have to be warm and welcoming. You have to be very contrasting. You know, because like I would say, like, my demeanor generally is a warm and welcoming person. And all you have to do, the real secret, that one leaf, is you just got to listen to what they say and act like what they're saying is completely normal. And then they feel really, really safe with you. And then you win. Like, they have to be able to tell you the most unhinged thing possible. You're like, yeah, actually, that makes a lot of sense. And they're like, oh, I've never experienced this before. And then they're hooked. He's manifesting again, watch out, you know what I mean? That was still so funny. So that one time you're like, Tasado, who's recently learned about manifesting. That was so funny. My strength is I say things in sincerity. You have to be careful, though, because sometimes the sincerity can become across as patronizing. Because, like, would you say that I say things sincerely? I ask. Do you think I say things sincerely? So you think that Philip Buncher is a weird name, but you think backhoe is normal? I don't know if I ever really gave my input on the backhoe, but I think they're both kind of strange. Sincerity. Is that the word you said? This word I'm trying to say, right? I know that's how I am with everyone else, just when nobody strikes conversation, I'm literally falling asleep. Well then, listen here. Rise to the occasion, that one leaf. An opportunity has just landed on your plate. And you're just gonna just like push it away and be like, oh, excuse me, I'm full. Stay hungry. Take the opportunity. It's good practice and training. You know what I mean? Solo hits those jokes once in a while, but when they land, they like, you know what I mean? God, there was another one real recently. It was like I'd say like a week or so ago. I was like, that was so good. Sometimes they're so good, I'm like, I almost want to screenshot this. It's been 3 months for me as well. I feel good playing. It's time to get on the grind. Hell yeah. Extreme end. You know what I mean? Do you think excavator is a weird name? Excavator? No, I kind of like that. Kind of reminds me of the word Excalibur. I think you're sincere. Depends though. Generally, first of all, there's absolutely no thought behind my words. Like I don't even try to be sincere. I just say things. But people perceive me to be very sincere because I'm very honest and truthful. But if I try too hard to be sincere, like the trying, how do I explain this? Like the fact that I'm trying is like me masking who I really am. And so it comes across as disingenuous. Because I know sometimes the bunk user, you do mean the best, but you get on my damn nerves because you kind of treat me like a child sometimes. You know what I mean? So it's like, I understand you said your strength is being sincere, but you have to understand how is that sincerity being received by your audience? You know what I mean? BRB is the bunk user after I said all that. Rip. Hello, Zeon, how are you doing? I'm on a treadmill right now. My feet kind of hurt. Oh, and the awkwardness. You know what I mean? I don't know how to start conversations. I would, but I make things awkward each time. Then play off on your awkwardness. That one leaf, I'm a kind of awkward person too. Or rather, like, I'm just kind of like a strange person and play off on it. Because guess what? What's interesting? Weird and awkward people. They're interesting. If you literally just talk and act like everything rolls off your back, people will love you. Because it shows like you're not bothered by the opinions. The thing is like when you feel like you're making things awkward, that means you're bothered by the perceived opinions of those around you. You know what I mean? Like, imagine me if I was like, oh, guys, am I being awkward? Let me just not say anything. No, I'm gonna try to play off it to the best of my ability. Like I said, my favorite one, it's always the easiest go-to to be like, say something, and if nobody says anything, like, all right, tough crowd. And also, like, you have to just be stupid, dude. Just laugh at yourself. Like, I laugh at myself all the time. I was like, oh, damn, that was a good one. You know what I mean? Randomly causing chaos, dude, I don't know. He's trying his best. Think twice, I don't even think once. You know what I mean? You're in the US right now, he's in Germany. I'm here just busy. Oh, I see. Gonna go down, see you later, J-Stace. I'm awkward, Cesano. Yeah, but I think you're so awkward you don't know that you're awkward, so that's why you play it off as a strength. You know what I mean? You're not awkward, you're creepy. I don't think Tasato's creepy. I don't think Tasato's creepy. I think he's cringe. There's a difference. Trust me, there's some creeps, you know what I mean? I think the bunk user's cool guy there. He's on his perp, protect and uplift KOs at arc. You know what I mean? But think about this, Dark Fires. Like I said in like the first 1 or 2 sentences of his little diary entry, he has this weird attraction to me, like a parental figure. So he has this weird, this is like, I'm his like parental figure, and so of course, you know, just like kids, they want to protect their mom, you know what I mean? It's just that. But I'm a man. I'm a male. I don't do any of that mentally ill stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm like, oh, we gotta work on it. I use that one all the time when my jokes bomb. You know what I mean? You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm like, oh, tough crowd. And I always do the other one too. Man, it's tough on these streets. Soto is cute, cringe, corny all at the same time. It's unique. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It works. It works. But sometimes, oh, he just hits the L so hard. I'm like, I don't know what that one. I should show up as a king yapper on the Fortnite stream tomorrow. I'll just blow your mind. Listen here. Like I said, I can run loops around you, Tasato. I can run loops around you. I'll make an example out of you. Don't try me. Creep versus creepy is also different, at least I think so. Yeah, of course. Like an idiot versus an idiotic statement. I'd agree with that. Freud was right, you know what I mean? My chat proves him right. All the time. Wife and parental figure, this is complicated matters. I say an attraction, I didn't say wife. I do say whenever I say the word attraction, and I do tend to specify, I don't mean it as like necessarily romantic. More so it's like he's attracted to me, like he gravitates towards me for a particular reason. So I do use attracted in that way. Freud is oftentimes right, everyone sleeps on him. I'll work on the sincerely delivery, but you see how you're working? You see how like, you say you're gonna work on it? You shouldn't have to work on it. You should just say things as you feel fit, you know what I mean? Like a lot of times, like some of my best received information that I've given people is when I'm not even thinking about saying it. A lot of times it's when people have like driven me to frustration and I just blurt out what's in my mind and they're like, oh, thank you. You know what I mean? Because people do appreciate and understand like being genuine, you know? I talk with my I talk for my soul, if you will. And those shoes, I doubt it. I know. This sucks. I'm so glad I got them from Amazon though. Easy returns. It sounds so much easier to talk to American people. German people beat you up with looks when they say something weird. Okay, then do you wear glasses? I will say, I mentioned this much of times. I wear glasses, so I just take off my glasses when I don't want to be looked at. Gotcha. Gotcha. You can't stare at me angry. If I can't see you, I win. That easy. The way debunk user gives you sort of caring advice is like he has more life experience, and so he should take his own advice. You know what I mean? And that's also another thing. For anybody, consider the source when someone's speaking to me. You know what I mean? Debunk user who's a child's gonna give me advice. It can happen, you know? It can work, but you know, 9 times out of 10, it's a little different. Frustration and the blurting out everything definitely works, you know what I mean? I don't know about the crying emoji there. Are you hinting at something, my dear? I could feel debunk user attraction before, but now it's more hidden and like careful. Yeah, that's because Freak Tasato made it obvious that like, hey guys, this thing right here belongs to me. So I think that's why that changed. I don't wear glasses, I have godly eyesight. Well then you just gotta work on it. That one, because like, you know, you're a man, you're decently tall. Just make eye contact back. Make it a challenge for you. I will say, usually when I'm in the gym, God, there's nothing that gets me angry than a man who's just staring me in the eyes for no reason. But I'm like staring them back. I know they're not gonna like do anything because we're in a public gym. And I'm like, let me challenge this man. You know? Make it a challenge. Imagine not wearing glasses. Shut up, Mole. Be nice to little Nyantastic. Up and back again. Have you taken a break? Not yet, Nyantastic. I usually don't. Man, the thing is, like, I can walk like 12 miles with not really taking a break. But I have new shoes on right now and they're hurting my feet. So, rip. You're right. She does belong to me. Oh, God. I wonder if there can be a cringe eye contact. I think so. Sometimes when people, the thing is like humans are confrontational in a way where eye contact can mean a lot, especially depending on the culture. So you have to kind of like have like a balance of like looking people in the eye, you know, to acknowledge them. And then every now and then, you know, where's my little thinking? I got my little thinking here. Oh, God. I can't reach it, Rich. Where you just like, you know, you look them in the eye and then like, you're like, oh. You know, so that way, like, you're looking away, so it looks like you're thinking, but you're kind of, like, giving them a time to relax, you know what I mean? To where it's, like, it's not just, like, because imagine you guys, if I just stare like this the entire time. You know, it's very, very uncomfortable. See what I mean? Creepy. I mean, how is it technically creepy if I was the one who set up the first half of that, my dear Ron? I did say it first, and he just simply agreed. So does that make me a creep by, accomplice? Ron, are you calling me creepy? Copy that. I shall channel my inner fucking German and put on my best glare. So the thing is that one leaf, you can't. Why are you trying to be confrontational for no reason? Just look them in the eyes. You know what I mean? I will say, God, I keep punching the side of this damn tread. My feet hurt. My feet hurt. I keep punching my treadmill, so I'm gonna have bruises on my hands. I'm in the trenches, you guys. Yeah, don't glare at them. Why are you trying to provoke them? It's not a pissing contest. You know, you don't need to be angry back. If people are angry in this world, let them be angry. Just look at them sincerely, you know what I mean? I would say, like, my model, she's like she's not angry. It's just a very default expression. That's like my real expression in real life. I just hit my, I'm gonna have a bruise tomorrow. It's just like a default expression. You know, if you just sat here, did this all the time, you're unapproachable. And again, you don't need to stoop down to anybody's level who wants to be angry at you for no reason. I'm not uncomfortable with your stare. You like eye contact? Not that you would know. Of course, my affection is more hidden. I play it more carefully than before. Why? The thing is like, debunk user, I'll call you out. I will sit listening. I don't know why you're hiding back or holding back. I'll call you out if it makes me uncomfortable. But it's like, sometimes like I'll point it out, but I don't necessarily say it's bad, you know what I mean? So why are you careful? Look at me eyes and creepy on you, smile at them. My feet hurt. I'm beating up my treadmill and I have 4 miles left. I do have 4 miles left. That's not bad. How many band-aids are you gonna put on this? That was so funny. I totally forgot because I had those band-aids on for a little bit, Stella. When you pointed out, like, oh my god, I look like I'm just like, guys, I can't stream, and like, you know, like the arms are bandaged. I looked horrible. I love eye contact. I mean, Stella's getting scarily affectionate nowadays. It hurts my eyes to witness. Please take it away. See, Nantastic, he's always been this way. I don't know if you were there, Nantastic. One time, I called him out, and listen here. I took my hands, and I pried them into Desato's chest, and I ripped open his chest, and I grabbed his precious little cold heart, and I squeezed it, and I turned it into a diamond. And ever since then, his affection's been on full display for me. Many such cases. Men. You always have new bandies. I do. From that one specifically, I was, I think I had gotten boxes in, and I was like trying to crush the boxes to put them in my recycling, and it kept cutting up my skin. I have very thin skin, both in the metaphorical and physical sense. I have very thin skin, so I like cut up my entire body. It was wild, and I even got damage on my shin. It was really funny. The life of small business independent artist is freaking dangerous, you know what I mean? Hold on, what is my title? Small business, woman, POC owned, veteran, disabled business owner. Fox VTuber, it's tough on these streets. You gotta take off time for work for more exercise? Hell yeah. Or just do steps, like, you know, just do steps around your room or something like that, you know? As long as you get the steps in. The diamond in my chest, that was once my heart belongs to you, my love. Drama. All right, now cough it back up. What did I say? 3K? 3 carat? I forgot the clarity. Cough it up. Pear-shaped. It's complicated, debunked. All right, I forget. What's complicated? We got all day to talk about this. And I will say, you gotta give me either via DM or right now. If there's any sensitive topics you don't want to talk about publicly, you gotta give me a warning, because I am very, very intrusive, as we all know. You know? It's August, I'm putting you in a hamster. Oh, I can't wait to go hiking. That's gonna be great. Ooh. I was trying to remember that whole thing on stream once and paused after woman, and my chest was like, wow, she's a woman, what a sell. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I see what you're saying. I know, I gotta write it down. Guys. Also, yeah, even if you set up KO, Tasato is the one making it corny. I mean, he brings us content. You react to his stuff all the time, so it's like you enjoy it too. You know, sometimes cringe is great, you know? That's why people watch old cows and stuff like that. You know what I mean? In fact, I would say you're his biggest fan. Where's Gorv? Gorv is his biggest fan. But you're pretty close. And Tasato, you have to listen here, Ron. You have severely misunderstood Tasato. He is an attention whore, okay? You are simply feeding him attention. He's having the time of his life here. You know what I mean? He's in dopamine and stimulus heaven right now. Hiking my beloved, yes. 3-carat diamond, pear-shaped D color, VV, S1 or above lab grown diamond ring. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I saw some rings in person. I don't know. Guys, you can kind of tell the difference between a lab grown and, like, you know, human grown or whatever it's called. Natural grown, there we go. It's like, oh, you can kind of tell the difference, actually. So, tentative. Cringe's content, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm kind of cringy. I sit here and have, like, manic episodes and depressed episodes on main. You know what I mean? Crash outs on main. I feel that's kind of cringe, low-key. I'm a fan, hater, secret fan, secret hater. Hell yeah. We love Tasato, says that one leaf. Tasato's basically mayor of his town. I know. That's the picture he's trying to paint. He's like, guys, everybody knows me. Everybody says hi to me. Cornball. Big out hiking, please. Wish me luck. I have school hiking trip in a week. Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. You know, just wear sunscreen, wear a hat, and you're good to go. I'll give you a blood diamond ring instead. The only thing is Kanye did have that song, Diamonds from Sierra something. So I have to see if it's Kanye approved. I don't know. I don't think it is. You hate hiking? I hope you tumble down the mountain. Listen here, that one leaf. The kids at the zoo thought I was great. I bet they did. I love kids. Guys, do you like kids? I like kids at a distance. Dark Virus. Do you like kids? Diamonds are forever, forever, ever, ever, ever. Apologies, like being rough on Yan and Thailand. As long as you guys are fine with it. You know what I mean? As long as you guys are both fine. I'm glad they were able to enjoy your exhibit. Oh, that's a good one. Tasato was a freak show at the zoo. No wonder why he was popular. Gotcha. Gotcha. This foot situation, this shoe situation is crazy. I'm at 6.5. 6.5 miles. Okay, it's funny that does not sound like a lot, but low-key, that's kind of a lot. Low-key, you guys. Y'all like kids? I love kids. They're cute and they're dumb. You know what I mean? I told my escape from exhibit. Kids usually think I'm also their age. Yeah. I know when I was like around like 20, when I was in the military, I used to do volunteer work for kids schooling and stuff like that. Like they'd have us do a lot of, what's it called? What is it? Test proctoring? And God, the kids would think that I was their age. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I'm not a 4th grader. But kids are so cute. They have no perception of like reality. Cute and dumb reminds me of a certain someone. That one leaf. I was like, who can I use here? Who can I use as fodder? Ever tried gel inserts? I have not. But damn, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to... Maybe I can just go barefoot for a little bit. Like with socks. I think I might have to try that, you guys. I'm cute and dumb. Yeah, I'd agree. Alright, I gotta take off my shoes. I don't take that as a compliment. I mean, most kids are. The bunk user is also one of them as well. Like, he's just trying his best. Oh, is that what you were meaning? I just realized what Debunk User said, actually. Where you have to think about that. It's complicated. Wait, no. You never answered my question. Is there anything you don't want to talk about? I also gotta figure out when I'm gonna do this. I don't know for sure. Total game changer, hell yeah. I'm neither as cute or as dumb as my wife. You're talking down to me? First of all, I hate that I accidentally just acknowledged that. So whoever your wife is, you're talking down to them publicly. Interesting. Really makes you think, you guys. You know, men, they really love bringing down their partners to make them seem, even better than what they are, you would say. Of course, there's things I don't want to talk about. Okay, well, you're gonna have to, like, DM them to me, okay? Otherwise, I will be intrusive and ask. I will say, I would like to find some interesting people and, interview them. Guys, if you are free... Oh, she's doing this all over again. Wait a second. Drama! God, here she's back again. There we go. I love intrusive. You know what I mean? I need people who's willing for me to ask just fucking anything. Hey, beautiful. You smell so good. Just pretty much anything. You know? Because, like, I could probably answer pretty much the majority of questions, I'd say. But a terrible husband? You do that in private, Tasato? Of course I'm talking down to you. I'm 6'7", by the way. Annoying. My beloved Maggie. I know, she's sitting here again. Problem child. Number 4. My German cuteness is finally coming in handy. That one Leaf said. He was like, okay, we kind of moved on. You said I was cute. We kind of moved on a little too fast from that. Let's take a U-turn and bring it back around. That's what that one Leaf just said there. I mean, for an interview, I just doubt I'm that interesting. I think you have a very interesting frame of thought, to say the least. But like I said, I've always had it where I'm like, I don't know how much you can handle. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. Goofy Tasato. I wonder if you can hear my feet slapping. Gross. The treadmill. I remember how intrusive you were with me, but was I ever wrong? You know what I mean? Again, I don't know. You know what I mean? You know that specific thing? Wild. Absolutely wild. And it was so crazy because you gave it, like, you know what I mean? Like, your behavior literally suggested it. And it came true. Wild. Or rather, we proved it. Her dumb little face makes me melt. I know! Like, her eyes just going in opposite directions. And guess what? She's standing up to the door again. She's gonna close it and then start complaining that she doesn't have freedom. Cats. Slaps. Can you hear it? I can't hear my feet. Am I gonna say that live stream when you talk about your model design? Might be in Japan. Still probably will. I've already guessed. I wrote that before you moved on. Gotcha. Gotcha. The going over the design stream will be archived. Hell yeah. I look forward to that. Oh, remind me, I thought I asked earlier, but I may have missed your message or I forgot to ask. Drama. When is the live stream again? See my train of thought? Yes, I think that's the least. No, I think that's the most interesting thing about you. Because, like, for example, the other day, who are you talking to? Was it, you were talking to that one, Leaf. You said, don't treat life like a job. But then, like, when that one time you had a job, you, like, quit after 4 hours. So I'm like, on what grounds do you say don't treat life like a job if you treat jobs that way? You know what I mean? So I was just wondering, you know, I'm a little interested in the thought process there. Wait, which thing are you referring to? The thing that I asked? Had this ever happened to you? You said, not that I recall, and then you found out it had. That's what I'm referring to. We can hear it sometimes. Oh god. Feet slapping, sweaty feet slapping on treadmill ASMR. Guys, I've hit rock bottom. I will say this definitely feels much better than the, you can bring that up. Now it feels weird to bring it up unprompted. I've fallen, you guys. Life is my damn job, you know what I mean? And I think there's nothing wrong treating things like a job, because, like, a job just means you have, like, an obligation and a means of responsibility. And yes, you get advantages from that, which is financially generally. So I think seeing life as a job is rather reasonable. A job or a video game, to me they're kind of similar. Hey guys, guess what actually happened to the Sato? Yeah, again, that sounds weird now. Now I'm like, it's like, you're like, here guys, look at the zoo animal. You know what I mean? And the payment is dopamine. Exactly. Exactly. Oh god. Why are you shopping? It's my job. Exactly. You know what I mean? It's your job. You have to go shopping. You have to get the groceries, you guys. Guys, you may have been sunk by these shoes today. We're at 6.7. Damn. Let me think. What time is it? Oh, it's only 10. 10:27. I still will have time to go to the shoe store. Is Tasada not a zoo animal? He could be a Gigantopithecus. Hell yeah. Retweet. But anyway, back to what I was saying. I truly think everybody is interesting. You just don't know what parts of you are interesting just yet. You know what I mean? Because everyone has like a backstory. Everyone has a means for their understanding in life, and I think that's really fascinating. You know what I mean? I love your pronunciations of distinct animals. Didn't ask. It's my turn for. Did you see my message for the? Oh, third time's not so funny. Okay, May 18th. Okay. All right. This job doesn't cover its expenses. Disappointing. Sometimes you have to work multiple jobs. You know what I mean? This economy, you guys, it's not as easy as it used to be anymore. Sometimes you gotta have a little multiple streams of revenue. Rip. Still channeling their inner leaf. Gotcha. What's that? Gotcha. I don't know though, Stella. You said I don't know, something about a girls trip. I don't know. You know, I don't know. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Crying over in Sato. I said girl and not girl trip. I don't know. I've been so good lately. I'll chime in on it. I wasn't sure if Kayla saw my message with me thanking her for my web launch. No! I don't know what you're talking about, actually. Your web launch? I'm a little confused. My words exactly, girl and not girl. I have this on stream. There was another time. You said it, and I was like, oh, and then you changed it to females at birth, and I was like, I don't know. Mackin is very dangerously sitting right behind me on the treadmill. BRB says that one, Liam. Thank you for the update. I appreciate it. I just say woman only, and then I was like, wait a second. Yeah, I think so. And I was like, oh. Beautiful. Anyway, Stella, when are me and your mom gonna collab? Okay, Stella, think about how funny that would be. I'll be good. I'll behave. You know what I mean? Me and your mom. Like, we're not, Stella, we're not collabing. It's me and your mom. Look at stuff on these streets. I have to go with my phone every day. That's fair. Like I said, when I go on my my evening walks, I'm he, him. You know what I mean? It's tough out here. I get it. Guys, I'm he, him on my walks out in public. My mom would immediately Stop, that'd be so funny though. You know what I mean? See, we got me and your mom, we got a bond together. You know what I mean? We got a bond. Cause she hates my guts. And fair and valid. Okay, how about me and your mom debate? How about that? I didn't know that Macaron would end up way too close to the treadmill. Yeah, so she's staying at a healthy distance, but if I were to trip, I'd probably land on her. I could probably catch myself in time though. Look at my room though. I think I remember, didn't you say she actually did that one time? Oh, that was so funny. You know how moms are. I'm kind of like on a, I think I'm anti. Guys, I was gonna interview my dad. He's from Trinidad and Tobago, a third world country, grew up in poverty, had to hunt for a lot of his food. Just absolute jungle man. I was gonna do a interview video with him, but I think we're on enemy terms again. Rip. Me and my dad, we're always battling. So we're gonna have to wait for a couple more reconciles later. She did rip that pot. That was so funny. That was so funny. I mean, in general, like if you're gonna work 24/7, you're gonna burn out pretty quick. Also, I worked before. I used to tutor, babysit, among other things. I just couldn't find a job here. Okay, but I did wonder though, like on what basis though? Because like what you've told us, how could you give someone advice? You know what I mean? And of course, like the thing is like nobody here. There are a few people with technically intellectual disabilities, but at the time we weren't talking about them in the conversation, so it's a little different. But that one leaf does not have an intellectual disability. So it's like he's a human who knows how to take care of himself, and he knows not to burn himself out. You know, he's not so dumb. So I will say it's kind of like similar how like sometimes a debunk user does the same thing, where it's like a little patronizing. I just thought that was, hey, hold on. She's sniffing the cords. I'm a little interesting. Okay, let's go on a trip. Am I going on a trip? I think my mom would like you, but it really depends on the day. She'll hate people one day and love them. There we go. We can bond just like that. It's a match made in heaven. Okay, can you quit it? She's just like putting her head near the cords, but she's not chewing, you know what I mean? Your mom's skinwalks KOs now. Oh god. I'm back, you're allowed to celebrate. And I was just talking so good about you. Actually, unironically, and you missed it, rip. I think only friends of mine, my mom were like, were two, my first ever childhood friend. A girl who refused to meet her. That's funny, actually. Didn't Leaf get tested for ADHD? What was his results? I don't know. You'd have to ask him himself. You know what I mean? Cute German boy is back. Sorry about patronizing. That's my inner man. So so what you're saying by that is because I'm a woman, you feel the need to patronize me. Is that what you're saying? Interesting. Hey, Megan. She's giving a goof look. I might have to put her in the Discord, not gonna lie. Hey, that one Leaf, do you have any medical disabilities now? How does the ADHD test go? Men, you know what I mean? Mental disabilities. ADHD. I don't think that would be considered a learning disability though, right? Because I think you can still learn. It's a concentration. Please do cat pictures. Let me see this goofball. It's kind of hard because I'm walking on the treadmill. Oh, but she looks goofy though. ADHD is a learning disability, is it? Can be a learning disability depending on how high in the scale you rank. Let me see. Let me see. So it is not a learning disability. Technically, medically speaking, it is not a learning disability. Give me a second. So it's not a learning disability. Hold on. But I'm trying to figure out what it is considered, because obviously it's a disability. Can be a learning disability depending on how... I think because like a lot of times ADHD and autism are like, what is it, comorbidities? And so yes, autism, correct. But ADHD is not specifically, because it's like, I think the learning disability comes to how you literally like obtain information, like new information. You piqued my curiosity though, too bad you won't tell me. I have to go to my dudes, hopefully there's a VOD to come back to, says the bunk user, more than likely. It is a learning disability according to Learning Disabilities Association of America. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. But I'm wondering, it's like, what would they, is it classified at all? I had it as a learning disability and change. Yeah, there's a highly likelihood is again like the mental disabilities, and that's why it's like I don't let it like for me personally again like bipolar. I don't usually like go into the sweaty details of it because they're always changing it, like of what it is. You know what I mean? Like again, like bipolar used to be manic depressive. With I still agree it should be called manic depressive disorder. I'm not gonna lie, but they changed that too. We're talking America, but I mean I don't even see anywhere. Okay, let's see. I don't see anywhere saying it is. Let's see. Europe. I don't see it anywhere either. This is like before they were tons of mixed diagnosis. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's really hard to even do a whatever, like a specific. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing it overseas either. I have ADHD, I wouldn't say I'm struggling to learn, but finishing long works can be hard since I'm currently concentrating. Yeah, so it's like, it's definitely like, so what would you, like, I know for a fact that you could consider it a concentration disorder, but I don't think that's like an actual, like, specific, you know what I mean? Like, it does obviously exist, but it's not a learning disability. I'm mentally ill? Okay, since when? It's kind of fun to walk along. Hell yeah! 2.5 miles, guys. We're on a walk together. Me and Corrupted Sonar is setting a great example for the community. The misdiagnosis with the politics of the big pharmas made it less important. Okay, I don't know about the politics because I'm not very familiar with politics, but I do agree, and I even said it for my own self, that they do like toss out diagnoses like nothing nowadays. It feels like your proof it can't just be bipolar. We saw Game of the North early. You know what I mean? It's that simple. Guys, bipolar doesn't exist. ADHD and autism though, I struggle a lot with burnout. I'll share my 5 cents as they say here. I understand. But like I even said in the chat, is like, I feel like it just could have been like, you know, consider the source a little bit more, because like, That One Leaf has very often and openly talked about how he didn't like how lazy he was before. He didn't like the person he was before. He really wants to change. And a lot of times, for people like him, and I guess most people in general, I'd even say, sometimes very exaggerative caricatures of change is really good for them to set an example. It's kind of like how David Goggins is a huge caricature of you know, motivation and pushing themselves through, you know? So he's very, very openly spoken about that he doesn't want to go back to what he was. And you were promoting the behavior he used to exhibit of the person he didn't like. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't want to say tone deaf, but that's kind of like the closest way I can explain it. You know what I mean? Because he's just very openly talked about he doesn't want to do those things. And you're like, oh, well, we're human. We should be lazy. I'm not gonna lie, That One Leaf, you absolutely slapped with that comment of you saying, not everyone has the choice to be lazy, so why should I make that choice to be lazy? I was like, damn, bars. Damn, that was some bars. I can only see it under mental disorders, but not an actual learning disability. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. I kept it real close to the research because the argument stopped when ADHD was being diagnosed after using mobile devices. The argument stopped? Okay, what argument though? Okay, maybe I missed something. Hold on. Let's see. But I will say it is a proven fact that social media and things that cause dopamine is an exasperator, I think is the word, or it makes it worse for ADHD. So it's like if you had it underlining and you use social media and you scroll nonstop, it does, for proven and scientific fact, make it worse. You know, so maybe I would have to say, like, I know this sounds like real weird and yuppie, but I think most people have a degree of a possibility of a lot of things, and if you feed into those things, it definitely becomes like a true disorder. You know what I mean? Like, I would say, like, my behavior as far as like a bipolar person, I do think a lot of people have these traits, but because of my behavior and my way my brain is, it feeds into it more. So it's like I'm more bipolar than the average person, but I think everyone's capable of being bipolar. Does that make any sense? So several places mentioned that ADHD has a 30 to 50% co-occurrence rate with learning disabilities. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I think it's comorbidity with autism very frequently. I think we should have conspiracy diagnoses until we can figure out what it is. Although that could be funny and interesting, might motivate people to do research. Conspiracy diagnoses. What does that mean? Sounds interesting though. Hashtag bars. That comment was so good from Leaf. Yeah, you know what I mean? I was like, what the hell was this? It's giving Prodigy. One of the personal quotes is growing. I don't necessarily agree. When I would use TikTok, a lot of my ADHD was so much worse. Yeah, and it's like, again, I don't have it like formally diagnosed. I do have really bad concentration problems, but I think it's from a separate diagnosis, because like, you know, the inability to concentrate and to focus, you know, that can be caused from other things, not just ADHD. So I think it's from something else I experienced. But when I'm on TikTok and Twitter, it fries my brain. Absolutely fries my brain. But Twitter too, exactly, you know what I mean? Oh god, it's so hard to stay away from Twitter. I feel like y'all would have misunderstood me either way. I mean, it's not, I mean, we all saw your messages, Ron. And so it's like, I don't know if everybody is disagreeing with you or sees your messages one way. You mean, you might be the person who has ineffective communication. You know what I mean? Like if I say something and everybody or the majority of people take it one way, I'm the problem, you know what I mean? Everyone except me can be bipolar. No. In fact, I can even go as far as say you're the basis of why I think that. I'm just kidding. I think ADHD is no longer specific enough. So are you, okay, Are you saying because it's so common now, just being granted the title, being ADHD, isn't as effective for people, maybe? I'm a little confused. You're always never the problem. I'm never the problem. Get away. Okay, give me a second, you guys. I have to move my cat. Get away from the court. All right, carry my little kitty. She's so cute. All right, what are we at? 7.4 miles. My feet kind of hurt. 14,000 steps, almost 15,000. Get those cords back on. But the funniest thing is, like, she's not even chewing them. She's just getting really, really close to them, which is stressing me out. I think she's about to leave. Let me open the door for her. Go! Go, you fat kitty! Whew. Man, this is harder than it looks. I would say ADHD is common, though there have been decline in attention spans. I wouldn't say it's ADHD because it doesn't affect average life outside content consumption for most. I don't really understand. I love how I read it like super quickly. I'm like, oh, I don't get it. I know what you're saying, because it's like, I will say, I don't know. To me, it's like, I agree. Social media is declining concentration, but that declined concentration fits the current criteria for ADHD. So they diagnose it as ADHD, when in reality, I think a lot of it is just chronic dopamine to the brain, which is frying people's brains and giving them, you know, concentration problems. But I will say, for example, because like, there's some people, and I understand it's a spectrum, I'm not undermining it, but there's some people who have ADHD, and they fare pretty well. But then I have my little brother, who's like, the kid is just like, you know what I mean? It's like he's been ADHD his entire life. Like, you're like, there is something wrong with him. You know what I mean? So I guess that goes down into the whole it being a spectrum, but I think I have the problem I have with that is when you have such a large spectrum where it has this huge group of people, it almost doesn't really mean much because it's not really effectively describing anyone in particular. You know what I mean? So I think there should be a more effective way of describing, you know, ADHD and stuff like that. It's like similar for autism too, you know what I mean? Because like some people are like, I'm autistic, and they can hold a standard job, they can have relationships, they can live on their own, they can have their own house, car, whatever. And there's other people who are severely autistic, and they cannot live without a caretaker. So by calling them both the same thing, I think it's kind of like, you know, fruitless. Macaron causing discord again. Oh, okay. That was a good one, I guess. Are they warm from the electricity flowing though? I don't know, I have not checked. Doctors now say there's overdiagnosis epidemic. Maybe like doctors 50 years ago said there's an overdiagnosis epidemic. I don't know any doctors that are saying that specifically. It sounds more like civilians are saying there's overdiagnosis, but it's kind of hard to say because again, like, I don't know, we have more information so we can make diagnoses, but it's just like, for me, just me personally, what's okay, in most cases, what is the point of being diagnosed? You know what I mean? Like, why? Like, to me personally, remember, I'm speaking for me. I'd add 6 billion disclaimers. But it's like, I don't think it matters if I'm bipolar, you know what I mean? I don't know. Guys, it always comes back to, like, the bipolar. Me beating the bipolar. And I'm coping. It always comes back to this. I think the doctors made so many diagnoses without looking at it that there are probably other things other than ADHD. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Because I think, again, like, I think there's a big difference between, like, a chronic attention thing from social media, because it's like, it's a proven fact that so much dopamine to your brain, like, literally, like, fries your receptors. Like, a lot of people don't understand schizophrenia can be caused for the average person. Schizophrenia is a dopamine disorder. You know, it's where your brain is like literally, that's why, like, you know, drug addicts can become schizophrenic, because the drug gives them so much dopamine. It literally fries their brain and they become schizophrenic, you know? So it's like, you could almost say it's like, you know, it's something you can catch in a way. So it's like there's different levels to it. So if social media, proven fact to cause dopamine and shots of it, you know, I think that's something that should be identified. More ADHD types are needed, and have awareness of non-ADHD things are connected to those types, that they can link to other possible diagnoses for health insurance, approve of the scans and tests. I think I kind of get the gist of what you're saying, but I agree, there's kind of like a big difference between the two, I think, personally. I saw some doctors saying that there's no dopamine issues with modern society and social media issues, and no clinical benefit to dopamine detoxing. That's a very interesting doctor. I'd love to see him. Overdiagnosed versus more people getting diagnosed is always a debate in the medical community. I see. Because I know that's the whole thing with, like, the whole over-prescribing medication and stuff like that. But I think we're severely doubting the average person's ability to change when it comes to overdiagnosing medication. It doesn't matter that you're bipolar, so you're meaning to be bipolar. Okay, listen here. Let's not go that far. Hey kids, hello Charles, how are you doing? I'm on a treadmill right now, my feet kind of hurt, so I'm kind of walking barefoot. May have got me there. But you know what I mean? Like, it truly doesn't matter. You know? It's not, like, deliberating enough. I don't know. Deliberating? I don't think. Maybe. Who can say? Hope you're all well. I hope you're well too, Charles. Barefoot, why? So I got new shoes. And I was wearing them. And they definitely are hurting my feet. So I'm gonna have to return them. So, but I'm trying to do 10 miles. I'm at 7.6. So I'm doing barefoot in the meantime. Bipolar, easier to write a story with extreme different personalities, you know what I mean? Was that a official gotcha moment? Maybe. Gotcha. I kind of chipped my ankle bone. That sounds painful, Millie Moody. Ugh. God, did you fall? That sounds... Oh, I don't like reading that, actually. Sheesh, no matter what happens, still can never get up early. Raina, how are you doing? Long time no speak, Raina. I hope you're doing well. I'm on the treadmill right now. I'm at 7.6 miles distance of walking. My feet hurt. I had shoes on. Well, they hurt because they're brand new shoes. And they give me ouchies on my feet. So I'm barefoot. Not barefoot. Oh god. Okay, so technically I'm socked foot. I'm socked foot, you freak. Anyway, $20 super chat gets my socks at the end of the stream. The good old days, it was very large media outlets seen in Fox internationally. It's called E-News because mass media news is usually boring. Do you know anything about Noam Chomsky, my dear Matt? I wonder. I miss those goofy Tasato chat maxings. True, I miss them too. It happened to my seizure episode. Oh, are you on medication for the seizure? I wonder if you're on gabapentin. Because that is scary. A foot with condom sock, pretty much. I wish I could walk barefoot. I used to do a lot of barefoot walking when I was a kid. Like out in the grass and stuff like that when I lived in Tennessee. But here in Nevada, it's only rocks for grass. So it's like, that's not ideal. I'm back working my Stellas. Welcome back, Jeff Jefferson. I had to take off my shoes because my feet hurt. Yep. Oh, are you really taking gabapentin? Or wait, or did you say you're on medication? I do wonder what medication though. I do wonder what. You stopping soon? I'm at 7.7 miles and I'm trying to get to 10 miles. But my feet kind of hurt, so it's kind of hard to say. As always, I never have a plan. I just do it. And I'm like, all right, well, maybe we do something here. So I don't know, JC's. I love walking barefoot on the grass. It just feels right. Yeah, it feels amazing. It really does. Corny, but it's like touching grass. Feels amazing. Yes, it's pink pills. Less than 5,000 steps to go. Is that what that means? I wish I could, like, the thing is, like, I would start running to make it go by faster. But then, like, isn't that, like, less steps, technically? Tasato, says Jeff Jeffingson. I also used to run around without shoes as a kid and it didn't bother me now, however. Are you implying because of the age? As you got older? I mean, that is life. Guys, I live off of ibuprofen. Oh, I should have taken some today, actually. But I live off ibuprofen. We aren't stopping. Get hard. All right, you heard it, you guys. Dark virus had increased the speed. All right, let me try walking my tippy toes. Maybe that'll help a little bit better. Barefoot on the grass or sand is the best. Okay, but when the sand is too hot, it's like, terrible. I'm walking so goofy right now. Floor grass is sharp and it's pointy. I wish I could walk in it. I know what you're talking about. It's that itchy, like really. What is it? Bermuda grass? I don't miss that. Anyways, been tuning into the Donut Crew shenanigans for a month, and Fuku Star went PNG tuber at one point. Wow, was it a nice PNG VTuber? I still gotta work on my next model. One day. Come on, Jason, you know you did it. Fess up. Jace, I did not poop the bed. High quality content as always here in the Donut Crew chat. Beep beep, says Jeff Jeffingson. If you're hard, you're hard. Exactly. Don't let your impulsive ideas be impulsive ideas. Just do it. That's what I'm saying. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I yearn for hot sand. When it's too hot, hurts. That was so funny when you were like, oh yeah, Tylenol, thanks for recommendation. Oh, I almost tripped. Whoops. My foot slid off. Bermuda grass. Yeah, that is the worst, actually. Yep, that was the best. That crew should take notes. All right, we'll take notes, Raina. Good call. I'm the type of person to walk over the really spiky gravel with no reaction. Oh, cornball. Connecticut grass was so nice and soft. Oh, I almost did it again. Why am I losing my balance? All right, guys. Should I get my tonsils removed? What do you guys think? See, the problem is, as I get older, they get more holes in them, and so I get more debris. So I have to clean them out. And I think it might be causing like my, my sniffling that I always do all the time. So should I just remove them? You're still on it? I'm still on that grind. Correct. Except now I'm doing a barefoot, or rather socked foot, because my shoes hurt me. Surprised at how you reacted to that, Jason. Are you really truly surprised? I feel like my reaction was on par for normally. Be careful, Oshi. I'll do my best. Being corny is fun sometimes. You know? Make a poll. Good call, actually. Alright, let's see. Look, you guys, have absolute faith in me that I can walk 10 miles. And you know who? The only person who didn't have faith in me? Tasato. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. I'm dumb. I was like reaching over. I can pull my keyboard to me. Got the wireless keyboard. Oh, flip. Should I get my tonsils removed? Question mark? Yes. No. Alright. There we go, you guys. Let's see. Do you get tonsil stones often? Dude, like every 2 days. 2 or 3 days, and it sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Good job, Goggins. Hell yeah. Perhaps get a professional opinion first and ask. He was learning how to walk. If you want to live less, thanks so much for helping me. I didn't think I would have the confidence to launch my site. Section of the. Oh, Congratulations! I'm glad you found some value. That's good to hear, Matt, and congratulations. I appreciate you saying it out loud, because then other people in chat would be like, oh, it is possible. That's why we all have to share our accomplishments together, because like, once you realize it's possible, we can do anything, as corny as it sounds. So congratulations. You're not 10 miles yet, plenty of time to prove me right. Sato just wants me to stream for a longer period of time. I'm at 8 miles. Oh, easy. Easy. God, my feet hurt though. Oh! Alright, high knee. Oh god. Man, it sucks so much to turn down the speed a little bit. Oh, this sucks. Speaking of, man, I'm feeling like a blister on my foot. To hold back from this pole, no clue what tonsils are. We really getting them sweaty socks Saturdays, you know what I mean? In the flesh. In the flesh. I sinned and had McDonald's 2 days in a row? 2 days in a row? I don't know, I absolutely decimated a box of Krispy Kreme the other day. Was that yesterday? Maybe yesterday, the day before. We all have those times as long as we go hard. The majority of the time, we're fine. What's the count so far? Count for what? How many miles I've done? My treadmill says 8 miles. So funny again, my watch is definitely uncalibrated because it says 2 miles on my watch. Hey baby Colin, see you later, Matt. I appreciate you being here. I also want you to stream. That was generous. If I remember correctly, getting tonsils removed increase your risk for respiratory and sinus issues and infections. But see, it's like I already have those. Funny enough, I can kind of see what you're saying. But the thing is, like, I don't know. She used to miss the 2-hour time 7 KOs of streams that went chat maxing at its finest. Man, that sucks, Raina. Sweaty socks sent to Tasato. Freak. I miss pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while. I've been really on a kick for warm deli sandwiches. It's been really doing good for me. Oh god, 2 left. You know what I mean? 2 left. Great. Easy clap. My feet suck. My feet suck. I definitely, so you see what I'm saying? Like, I will say that's the only thing is like my watch's distance is wrong, but it's like I wish like there was a way I could put the miles up on the screen. But I will say with my new walking pad, allegedly it has like a little app you can use that might be able to cast the treadmill's distance onto the screen. Now if it's the case, I can put that on my iPad and just, you know, cut up my iPad to where I can put the distance on the screen. I think it'd be kind of cool. So if you want to live less, then yes, do remove them. I don't know about that. Today I also cleaned an antique candle holder. It's very exciting, very exciting. Petition to rename Tasato to John Freak Tasato. Tasato, how are you feeling about John Freak Tasato? Stuffed crust pizza's good. It really is. Make sure you bag the socks first so they stay fresh. You're a freak. An actual freak. I'm making pizza. That's right. You did say that. That's exciting. What a splendid pie. By the way, Kaoza, how have you been doing emotionally and money-wise? Raina said, let me see your finances. Raina, I'm getting through. I'm getting through it, you know? I'm doing it to the best of my ability. I'm very, very consciously aware that I have a healthcare team that can help me in a time of need. So that's in the back of my head. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? And financially, I'm surviving. You know what I mean? Just like a lot of people in this economy. So all things considered, I think I'm very optimistic about everything. So I think I'm doing pretty good as of right now. The F and Freak stands for Fortnite. Order pizza now. Thanks for the idea. Oh, that sounds so good. I would run, but I don't want to be that kind of upstairs neighbor. That's fair. That's fair. I prefer Tasato 67 by the way. You gotta put that by your name. Because then again, like, how can people compete? You know, if you just put in, like, what is it, parentheses or brackets? You just put 67 by the way, and then people will be like, oh, Tasato, are you really 6'7"? And then you get your little ego boosts, you know, like, all the time. I'm here to help you guys. Also seems a lot of indie artists are cheesy art. Cheesy art? I've never heard that in my entire life. What is that? I'm so tired of just promoting. Like, have you like I have not been God, I just hit my arms again. I have not been like doing anything on social media lately. And low-key has been kind of freeing. God bless Google, I guess. Because like that's how people are like going to my site. It's like they're literally like Googling characters and they find my site. Like it posts up on Google, so I don't have to do much for advertisement. But good God, social media is so stressful. Yeah, bills cost a lot, you know what I mean? I thought it was $5.19. I believe it. Well, the donuts here will cheer you through. Thank you, Raina. I appreciate it a lot. It makes me feel less alone. You know what I mean? I appreciate it. God bless Google, I guess. You know what I mean? I mostly just talk to art gallery communities. Yeah, I realize like Discord is like kind of like the best place for like just any sort of community, and it's funny. I was so anti-Discord in the beginning. Kale's a dot store, best keychains, charms, says Dark Virus. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. But I realized like rather than like focusing on social media, I think like building communities is like the best way, because like I'd rather see what you guys are specifically creating than some random person is creating on the internet. You know what I mean? Welcome to Donatachi. Thank you, Zeon, for the membership. I really appreciate that. Yeah, buy Kills' merch, sub to her, donate money when you can. Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. I don't even know how many likes we're at. How many likes are we at? My mouse is slow, hold on. Let's see. We are at, how can I see it? I don't even remember where to look. This is so funny. I cannot find where to find it. Oh, well. 36 likes! Look at that! Don't forget to like the stream. Follow all of my socials. If you're not used to Menhera mentally ill rants on my Instagram, stay away from there. Other than that, yeah. Yeah. Remember to thank me for the Discord since I was being annoying about it. That is true. That is true, Jeff Jeffingson. The Discord exists only because of Jeff Jeffingson, actually. Remember that Tasato guy that kept pestering you to open the Discord? We should thank him. Well, listen here, I think Jeff Jefferson A beat you to it and made more of a lasting impact. By the way, how many super chats beside this recent one was sent out this morning? I don't know. I don't know, Raina. Let me see. Raina is my financial advisor, you guys. I don't know how I can tell. I don't think it tells me specifically. Or at least not on the screen. Stream settings. No. I'm also using it in this really tiny window because I can't move. If you look over here, hold on, you see my mouse. So this screen is like taking up a bunch of space. It's definitely Jeff. Yeah, I know. Tasano trying to retcon the situation. He's like, I've always been a good guy. Okay. Like, subscribe, and ring the bell. The rants. Stop it. Oh yeah, I can do gifted. Okay, Jeff Jefferson. Okay. I think this time we're gonna give you a membership. Because remember I have the free gifted memberships? I think. Did I use them this month? I don't think I did. I haven't streamed in like 6 billion years. Let's see. Free of charge. Get 5 gifted subs. Let's see if Jeff Jefferson get it. Let's see. Fukustar. Matt. Oh, perfect. Ron. Wow, these are great names this time. Rip Jeff Jefferson, however. Great names. So I just really wanted to send my KO doodles. So that no one beats the Jeff at being annoying department. Hell yeah, it's a badge of honor at this point. You can only remember who helped actually set it up on the technical side. I think I just Googled all that information, actually. Are we sure Jeff has the accept gift membership turn? I don't think so. I really don't think so at this point. He says he does. I don't believe it. I already have it on. 3 big names. You know what I mean? Rep Jeff. Rep Fukustar. Okay, then they 100% changed the way these gifted subs work because we're actually getting viewers. Yeah! You know what I mean? Okay, so we'll do, I'll next, okay, I'll do my next 5. It has to be at this point, because, like, yeah, like, for once, like, we're at least seeing names, you know what I mean, that we know. Alright, where's my, membership gifting? There we go, let's see now. When I click, it just says buy the memberships. That's weird. Okay, let's see. KB, Yate, a Chronos, we just jinxed it. Miyuki, Hanny, okay, we jinxed it. I don't recognize any of those names. Shout out to those guys. Huh, that's wild. Well, shout out to Hanny, Miyuki, Aronkos, Yate, and KB. KB kind of sounds familiar. We tried, Jeff Jefferson. Take it as a sign. For lurkers, you know what I mean? By the way, Dad misses you and was waiting for the day you came back. Oh, I miss Dad too. I miss Raina's dad, you guys. Raina's dad is great. Just an ordinary African American. He's a great dad. I love Raina's dad. KO's Kyo's biggest fan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you gotta be. That's the only way I know for a fact that I'll keep propelling myself forward. You know, by the cheers of my fans. And what better way to ensure I have fans by making myself a fan? Easy clap. Jeff, I'd give you mine if I could. You deserve it more. You deserve the donut emoji more. Your dad is the best. I don't know, Raina's dad is so cute. I'm my biggest hater, motivational, true, but I will say in my own negativity, you have to be very, very careful. Because like sometimes I'm being irrational. At any time, it can be irrational. You know what I mean? So just be careful. Ron, I have to be representative of the great names. For real. It's been so many. How are you? Like, that's wild. Chaos has more fan art than Sega's Panzer Dragoon series. What the hell is that? Shout out to Panzer Dragoon. Oh god, that's a bunch of numbers I'm not gonna read out loud. Well, Tassado, says Reina. I bow down to you. What are we at? 8.4. Oh god. I'm walking my tippy toes, guys. My calves are gonna be shredded tomorrow. Absolutely shredded. Tassado's at least 2 apples tall. Tassado, out of curiosity, what did you wear today? What did you wear today? Which of your 2 pairs of shoes did you wear? You know? If I were to guess, probably the white ones with the black stripes. Underrated Sega franchise. At this point, Jeff stands up more on screen because they're great. Yeah, you know what I mean? Calves. Everybody be shredded. Skateboarding stream? I can't skateboard. I've tried it a few times. I'm pretty good. Or rather, I used to be pretty good at rollerblading. Can't really skateboard though. He wore a plaid shirt? Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Hold on, let me see. Still no package yet. Let's see. What did Tassado wear today? I wonder. It should be 79 inches from Bud Gubberton. What? Oh god, my feet are dying. Rollerblading is the best. Alright, let me see if I can... Alright. Oh no, you guys! Oh no! I'm gonna be SOL. Okay. My feet are really hurting. Let me take a look. Does chat like to eat beef stir-fry udon noodles or Thai noodles today? I'm more of a Thai noodle fan. I don't want to do damage to my body, you know what I mean? Because I gotta walk 10K tomorrow. Oh, I just go really slow. Little peaks are so cute. Listen here, Jeff Jefferson. I was like, oh, Jeff Jefferson likes the noises. I'm like, wait a minute. Val 9000. What kind of cute are you talking about, Jeff Jefferson? That was a, it was an underlined threatening message with that, cute message, my dear. I'm wearing my volunteer shirt as mandated, jeans and my gray shoes. That's fair. That's fair. Boy, kinda cute little beeps ooh woo. Listen here, I know you're a robot sexual. You're not getting away this time, I haven't forgotten. Okay, 2 of them for you, 1. Okay, 2 of them, then 1 for you and 1 for me. Agreed, Reina. I like it when the noodles have like the little peanuts cut up into them. Those are tasty. Shout out to my watery pistachio espresso. Oh god, we gotta get... Ah! Technically if I run, that hits my 10 miles, right? Oh, but then if I run, I'm gonna fuck up my calves. Okay, I'll do a mini run. More like a light jog. It's like a 3.4. I gotta hit this 10K. Would have been your favorite Tasato stream moment? I still love the Quitters. The Quitters one is the great. Oh god, I've seen that clip so many times. We had 40 likes. Oh god. Let's see, what would David Goggins do in this situation? Alright. I gotta speed up the video a little bit to pretend it looks like we're running. There we go. But peanut free because little bro is allergic. Oh, I didn't know he was allergic. That's crazy. The Quitters was so funny. Just let me enjoy this paint. Exactly. Oh, the thing is I'm doing tippy toe running, which is good, I guess. God, but I'm going so slow. Opinion on those artist gloves, Yaney? I cannot draw without them. I cannot draw without an artist glove. We're fine. Once again, punching the side rails. I can't draw without them. My hands get too sweaty otherwise. Still waiting for my pizza? I see. Man, when someone says David, I think of the car David. Who the hell is the car David? I was told to stop tippy toe running. Why is that? If you kick your knees high enough, you'll be fine. You know what I mean? But it also depends on your entire form. Stop punching those rails. I'm gonna have bruises. What happens to my model? There we go. I'm gonna have bruises. Like I said, that's why I have a new walking pad. Should be delivered today, actually. My name is David from the Mimic Zone. Never heard of it. Don't know. My uncle is a highly unreasonable person. What's my catchphrase, my dear? That one leaf. Always consider the source. Alright, I gotta take a mini break. God. You're gonna love the goofy fish that my YouTube elders chat was saying in our Discord. Oh, fuck. Damn, I'm so close. 8.6 miles. No, the source somewhere. Okay, that's good. My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream? You guys are speaking another language to me. You got this. See, this is, I will say this is one of those times where I'm like, I have to be not dumb. Because I will say, like, again, like, the problem is I don't want to injure myself to where I can't exercise tomorrow. Because that'd be silly Billy. She's too hagged for that? I think so. I think I'm too hagged for a lot of things, you guys. Anyway, so did you find something we could debate about? I'm gonna need something to work with here. Let me see. Give me a second. I gotta check my email. Oh, Dark Virus. Oh, speaking of, don't quit. You know what you have to do? Stay hard, Dark Virus. Oh god, now you're hyping me up. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I just might be just really, really slow. There we go. Do it slow. I don't hurt yourself real. Yeah, I think as long as I do it slow, I should be fine, actually. It's okay if you want to quit and prove me right. Right. Why do you think I can't do 10K? I'm so sweaty. That's also another thing I'm kind of worried about, my AC bill. Because in the summer, sweating plus this. Oh, because I had different backgrounds too. I thought it'd be so cool is if I put like on a desert background and then like I open the window when it's like 120 out and then do like hell. A hell walk. Walking through hell. I do appreciate Dark Virus, but what is your credit score? You told me to wait to ask you on stream. What is your credit score? You, the crew, probably only seen just one normal screenshot of what she said in my reply to her. I see, Raina. I see. All that work for 543 calories. Not bad. All things considered. I will say, like, my daily intake is not exactly the highest. I'd say I'd probably average around. Realistically, I think it depends on my hormonal cycle. But 12 on a really low day, 14 on average, 1800 max. Hag, she ain't on pension yet. Okay, blessing emoji. Okay, Dark Virus, what is your credit score? Like, what do you mean by that? What do you guys, any credit score havers in chat? What is you guys' credit score? That doesn't really mean a whole lot, really. Missed message? Okay. Do you really want to prove to Sato right? I don't. And that's what's keeping me going, I'm not gonna lie. 625? How? 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 I always wonder how. Mine is 680. I mean, I expect that from you, but like Dark Virus. Dark Virus, you're telling me, listen here, you're telling me you spent all this damn money on toys to have a 625 credit score? 753, a nice solid. I'm literally getting a bruise. It's like, oh, that's actually so funny. I wonder if I could take a picture of that. I have like it's like my arm is my fist is like swelling. Like the top of my arm where I punched it a couple times. That is so funny. There's 1,000,000,000% gonna be a bruise, like a bruise. Like, you know how you can see like the tendons in your fingers? It's like I can barely see it. Rip. I have never counted a single calorie. Hashtag bad at math. I used to count calories, but it just kind of stressed me out, and so I just stopped. I will say, like, when I was really trying to like focus on losing weight to a certain, you know, percentage and all that stuff, I was calorie counting. And I just got tired of it, and it does get kind of stressful, so I just stopped. And again, like, I've like been consistently like I said, like plus or minus 120, excuse me, 3 pounds plus or minus at 120 for a good amount of time now, and I don't even count calories. Mine will be mid 700s by this time next year, no question. You missed when I streamed Splatoon 3 to Instant. The VOD was clapped, says Raina. That sucks. Would you ever stream on YouTube or Twitch, Raina? I think that'd be pretty cool. I had my fake school loan default and go into collections, and then when I started my current job, wages got... Oh! Wild! Fake? Okay. Why do you think they're fake? School loan. Dark Virus, what the hell is the absolute state of your finances? Because if your wages got garnished, I'm going to assume your wife is the breadwinner. What is going on here? People bruise so easily, man. I want bruises, but I never get one. Just start punching the shit out of handles, you know what I mean? I look at calories when it's for things like snacks. Oh, yeah, I can do it without that thing. Yeah. I do look at the calories for things, but I don't like add it up. You know what I mean? Cause like, damn, sometimes I'm like, what the? This is way too much calories. And like, sometimes it's like, you kind of get an idea. I'm like, okay, I'm at the, like, you know, I'm at the 1,000 mark. I'm at my half calories, so I get a general idea. I don't blindly consume. You know what I mean? Cause yeah, like sometimes like things will like sneak up on you. Well, YouTube was less people, and I have to check if I even have a Twitch account, so I see. Yeah, it is, you know, a lot of times you have to do push for a little bit to get people to watch you. It's kind of stressful and takes a lot of work, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? I do appreciate everyone being here, though. I was a little anxious. I'm like, oh, I'm only gonna get like 4 viewers, because I haven't streamed in so long, so I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much, my dears. I'm trying to lose like 10 kg at this point. Maybe I should start counting calories? 10 kg, that's like what, 30 pounds maybe? I mean, like I said, like just stagnant. So the thing is like if you look up a heart rate map online, like a heart rate zone map. It tells you at what zone you need to be to have the most effective, like either weight loss or excuse me, aerobic enhancement. Like for me, like when I was doing like a lot of my my high intensity Stairmaster, I don't really lose like a whole lot of weight from doing it, because like I am like at the place where I'm training my body and it's using more muscles than it is fat loss. But if you do the zone, which actually maybe my thing says this, it's usually like from like 120 to 130. That's a great fat loss area, and so you'll lose a lot of fat that way. It's called Catherine Gibbs. Slowly got discredited because it was signing up dead people. Oh, so actually like your school. Then how the hell were they able to take your money if they got discredited? Is that like a thing? I don't know. You know what I mean? I punched yourself hard in the arm before. Damn, no bruises. I never bruise. Maybe it's something that'll happen to you as you get older. I know as I got older and more thinner as a body fat percentage, I definitely started bruising a lot more. And also I am anemic, so about 22 pounds. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I mean, but you have to take it very, very slow. A lot of people, the worst part when it comes to losing weight, and I've done like a lot of personal training of helping people lose weight and stuff like that, is they think they can do it all in a diet and lose it in like 6 months. And for some reason, they think the span of 6 months is just gonna stick the rest of their life. And they end up yo-yo dieting by accident, or like yo-yo fluctuating your weights. So it's like you have to take it very slow. So technically, it might sound discouraging, but like the best way to lose 22 pounds would do that over the span of like 1.5 years, 2 years. But then you're more than likely guaranteed to keep it off for the rest of your life. You know what I mean? Send another K-Doodle. I appreciate that. I'll definitely check when I get a chance. Spring allergies be putting me through it now. Retweet Raina. Do you have any Zyrtec? Sally Mae was a loner. Sally Mae has insane interest rates. I got hella scammed. Are you in like a severe debt, Dark Virus? I mean, of course you don't have to share if you don't want to, but good God, what the hell is going on? You know what I mean? All the toys. I'm gonna buy more plushies from your shop. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You're so kind. I do eventually want to make a nice smaller one, probably max like 6 inches, of my new military VTuber outfit when I get a chance. I just gotta take care of some stuff first. I also just want to gain a lot of muscle, so maybe my weight goal isn't even necessary. Yeah, it depends. Like a lot of things to really focus on, because like I will say, even for me, a lot of people don't understand when you consume carbs, in order for them to properly digest through your body, they require 3x the amount of fluid to process them through your body. You know what I mean? So when you eat, like say a pound of pizza, I'm so bad at these hold on, examples. You're gonna need like 3 pounds of water. Yeah, that's a good example. You eat a pound of pizza, you're gonna need about 3 pounds of water to properly digest the pizza. You know, but if you eat a pound of protein, you're not gonna need as much water. So what a lot of people do is they'll eat the pizza, it'll make them thirstier, they'll drink the 3 pounds of water, and then they'll step on the scale and be like, I gained 4 pounds overnight. You know, and then they start starving themselves and doing all this stuff. So it's like a lot of people don't understand like how like, you know, the weight even works. Your body will fluctuate. If you have a uterus, you know, at certain parts of your cycle, you literally like swell and do water retention. So I only actually weigh myself, I think like 2 days after I've started my cycle, and that 2 to 3 day, 4 day period, because that's where I'm having less inflammation in the body. That's the only time I ever weigh myself really. And then yeah, it's like it stays consistent and such. But a lot of people will weigh themselves like daily. The worst part to me, it's always like I'm like, damn, this is mental illness, is when they weigh themselves multiple times a day. Like that's just dumb. I'm just gonna say. Desato actually changed his name to Desatos? Oh god, he's so funny. I mean, he's smart. He's smart. But it does show you though, that one leaf. He's taking anything he can get. He's like, oh, anything to boost the chances. Boost the chances that nobody will take my KOs away from me. Man. I only have antihistamine, which I like the way you spell antihistamine, which is like the same as Zyrtec. Yeah. It's like a Zyrtec is an antihistamine. But I know there's like Zyrtec and there's not Cymbalta. What the hell is Cymbalta? Why did that word come to mind? No, I'm not in severe debt. I don't care. I've done anything to improve my credit score. I see, but it's like, Yeah, I guess depending on how long ago, because like I really haven't done much to improve my credit score either. And it's pretty good for my age, I think. Tasato was doing his best. He's working hard. I mean, guys, Tasato was doing Tasato was working today. Can you believe it? On a weekend. Wild. Makes me what my credit score is. I felt really bad. I take meds for that. Yeah. I'm walking so slow now. Rip. Alright, guys, my credit score. Hold on. Is. Give us a moment. Understandable reaction by Tasato. I'm not gonna lie. He's real for that. 815 is my credit score. Yeehaw. And I love the 6 billion. You're already pre-approved down below. You know what they're asking for. Drum roll. Hell yeah. Hit us with that 6.2 and get to running. Alright, for how long though? Maybe I can do it. The only thing is like the top of my feet kind of like are a little ouchies, you know what I mean? I saw a 390 credit score at work. Wild. A lot of times, and it sucks because like people will come down really bad on finances, and then they'll take out a payday loan, and the payday loan will absolutely shaft them, and that's why they end up being that. I'm so sleepy. Want to close my eyes. Good night, my dear Jeff Jeffington. There's nothing wrong with sleeping. You know what I mean? I'm crashing out at 4. Good walk. Hell yeah. Great job. Corrupted Sonar, guys. Corrupted Sonar. 4 miles. We've been walking together the entire time. Unbelievable. Great job. Until you feel like it's been enough. Alright, let's do some goof running, I guess. The credit apps are hilarious. They're like, hey, you know what you can do to increase your credit? Another credit. That's literally it. Credit is just... Hello, Cinnarol. How are you doing? Credit is literally just the bank's value on you and how likely you are to pay back your loan to them. You know what I mean? This is certainly interesting. Somehow I still haven't gotten into any debt. Well, that's good. You know, there's good debt and there's bad debt. And she was like, side note, when TF did you turn 20, Reina? Bruh. That's right, Reina turned 20. Wait, I don't know how old you turned. Are you 21? On April 13th, which late birthday again for that. But how are you doing, Cinnarol? I'm running on a treadmill right now. Socked foot. We live. I'm at 9 miles. Okay. If I'm gonna run a marathon, I gotta get this. Right, I got my data lab nanoids. What is White's credit score? That's the next question. Get it green. Let me see you. Oh, right, fast tail. 800s. That's what I'm talking about. Women in STEM. Easy clap. You got this. God, it's going so slow. I'm at 9.1. Fast tail's a fan. I'll use anything to propel me forward. I love my model. When I do my new one, I'm definitely gonna do running animation. Alright, fuck off! Ah. Ah. So close. I know. Only point. Fuck, I can't do math. 0.9 miles. There we go. Yes, censored. What did you say? I rolled up in the puffing 20s. Kayla, you know the crew was fortnighting about that morning. That's right. I do believe I was in chat. I don't remember if I was there for too long though. I need to start running with this damn weather. You gotta invest. Remember, I live in Las Vegas. In the summer, it's quite literally deadly to go outside sometimes. So get a little walking pad, you know? It's not ideal, but it does work. Endurance queen. How about that? All right, BRB. I gotta pee. I've returned. You know, this is so funny because again, in the morning I go to the gym to walk on the treadmill, and in the evening I walk out and about. I wonder if literally I'm walking more than I think at the treadmill in the morning because I've just been going off of my wrist the entire time. Go piss, girl. KO stream or Japanese podcast is my closed eyes background noise. Choose KO's a Galings. What an honor. I appreciate it. Already looked into a walking pad? Too expensive to get it delivered here? Also have no space. I see. Well, what I used to do, I just used to walk in circles. So it depends on how much you want it. You know what I mean? Like literally, there are times when I was trying to do when I first started doing my 10K steps, because I only got this treadmill not too long ago. I think it was after COVID. I would just walk around in circles. So it is possible. Welcome back. Thank you. Pizza has already arrived. Oh, pizza sounds so good right now. Oh, 600 calories burned. Yeehaw, guys. Do I get some donuts? I will say, it is nice being able to eat donuts very often. I'd rather invest a treadmill and have the space for it. Well, then you gotta do it. You know? You gotta do it. But remember, your health is very, very important, so you gotta make do if, like, you know, if your health's important, or rather it's a priority in your life, you gotta do what you gotta do until you can get the ideal situation. Like I said, I've been using this treadmill for a while, and I've literally been beating the shit out of my hands for like the longest time. And just now I was able to get a better one, you know? Fell into the VTuber and PNG tuber rabbit hole recently. Really? What did you find there, Raina? You as in you becoming a VTuber? Or a PNGer? Or just you finding other ones? Any donuts in the chat? Any donut havers, guys? The cheesecake ones from Krispy Kreme's? Not bad, a little sweet. Krispy Kreme is hit or miss. Their best donuts they've ever made were the Biscoff ones. Those are great. How lucky are we to live in the same era as oh my god, don't even get started. And I think I found a place here in Vegas that actually has Mont Blanc. I gotta try that out soon. It's a Japanese place. I meant walk regardless, it's just too cold to run. I see. I see. Well, there's really, there's really not much I can contribute. I understand, though. If we lived in an area without donuts, if we lived in an era without donuts, I would invent them for my wife. Invent something for me, Tasato. Prove that you love me by inventing something brand new. I'm waiting. Man, should Jeff become YouTuber, JeffTuber? It's up to you, you know? Do whatever makes you feel comfortable. I think I really wish streaming was a little bit more lax, because like everybody thinks streaming, you have to be like on that grind. I'm chasing views, you know what I mean? Everyone can stream, you know, so that's why I think it's very, very important to have like Discord communities that you're a part of. You know what I mean? So it's more casual, you know? JeffTuber. I found other ones to view while you were out. Dang, I wish I was working towards PNG tubing. I see. It's literally like slightly purple. I want to see if I can get a photo of this. The only thing is my room's pink, so it's kind of hard to see sometimes. But the bruise. Oh, you can't see it on camera. Rip. Let's see. Yeah, you can't see it, rip. It's subtle, good looking LMAO. The emotional support German will support you in that task. Shout out to that task. I also considered drawing myself a little PNG tuber and stream, maybe draw. God, I hit my. I'm so glad to be done with this thing. Yeah, you should definitely try it. You know, it's like, why not? You know what I mean? You might find it's not for you. You might find it's like the best thing that's ever happened to you. You know what I mean? I still haven't really decided. For me personally, I haven't really decided which it is for me. I do kind of want to save it for like a cosplay or something. Like work towards like a cosplay. Completely unrelated. I can see myself in the mirror. That's why I was looking. Oh, I do need to fix my posture though. Okay, hold on. Task, you know what I mean? Ron and Jeff collab when? Yeah, I think I definitely want to collab more with the little community. I think that'd be like a lot of fun. Alright. I might need to move my microphone. So I do feel as though like I'm not keeping proper posture, which is important. I'll contribute towards a cosplay. Who do you think I should cosplay, Dark Virus? That's the biggest and most important question though. 9? What the hell? Okay, that makes sense because I'm walking so slow. 9.2? Guys. We might be SOL. So... Now, chat, I have a question for you. There is a very defining characteristic of Supersonical that I lack. What might you think that might be? What do you think I might lack for a Supersonical cosplay, you guys? I'm just curious. And I thought you knew me. The Tibby. Personality. That's a good one. Oh god, confidence! Good god! You guys are funny. Alright, gotta put myself back to... How's that look? Oh well, we'll take it. Oh, that's a little too big. For two good personalities, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Stay hard, go wild, become your own personality, make it work, KOs to stay hard. I cannot, Her huge chest, thank you, Raina, correct. Correct. There's a bit missing there, you know what I mean? Brains, fake it till you make it. How can you even fake that? Good god. Do not prove Tasato right. He has enough ego. That is true. Okay. Let's see. Where are we at? We're at 9.3 at least. Looks like I just am yapping for longer than I expected. I guess that's the only pain I'm dealing with here. Oh, 4-hour stream. Low-key not bad. I was almost thinking I was going to do like a 2.5-hour stream. Alright, let's try and do at least 2 miles per hour. Your chest is so much better. Listen here. How would you know? How would you know that? I love some exactly 2 personalities. Can I vote for a strength cosplay? Oh, that's true. But the only thing is like the giant arms. Where would I put them if I got them? And I couldn't do them without them. Jeff Jefferson Tasato's invisible. Okay, I don't understand that, Jeff Jefferson. But Tasato, Jeff Jefferson is calling for you, I think. But strength would be so good. Damn, especially Dawnfall strength. Oh god. BRB, see you later, Millie Moody. No. Okay, so chat says I should not, by the way. Get my tonsils taken out. You're planning on banning us that early? I hadn't really decided. Because remember, this was mostly a test stream. And it was literally... I was like, I don't think this thumbnail, I like it for the stream itself. That's where I changed it. I'm like, let me try it. Let me just say 10 miles. You know, so this was very, very impromptu. I like literally decided 10 miles. Like probably like 4 minutes before stream started. Or excuse me, whenever I changed the title, excuse me. DF Strength doesn't have her arms all the time though. Yeah, but the only problem is like 2 people are gonna know her. It's still a possibility. And it could technically definitely work because we do have very similar body types. I think I'm a little bit more bottom heavy though. It's so hot right now. Pain and sweat. Jeff Jefferson, you live in such a pretty area though. I always like seeing like your skies and stuff. They look like beautiful. I mean like very tropical looking. Oh brother Tasato. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be like 2 mile stream. Oh god, I'm at 9.4. Oh god, rub an ice cube on your body. I may have missed a little bit of context for that one. Oh, okay, for Jeff Jeffries, okay. I was like, 20k steps, look at that. Let me on the title change got me so good. You know what I mean? The complete contrast. Oh god. Well, Stella went for a stroll with their mini treadmill before you, so they were Giga Chat maxing first. Raina, where did they get that idea from? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And guess what, Raina? Did they have the metric that actually, we can't even prove Stella was walking on the treadmill because there's no heart rate, there's no steps, there's no calories burned, there's no moving background. We can't even prove it, Raina. Where's my blanket? Looks very nice, yeah, but oh brother, the sun is killing me. Oh, I bet. Are you just like outside chilling? You can make Supersonica work? Isn't there like a flatter characters in the Supersonical world? Or are they all just gigantic milkers? That's how I cool down. I'm at war. Going for a nice walk. That is true. I didn't even think about how significant of a contrast. Yeah, like the thumbnails too, like one's light and smiling. Your reaction reminded me of the Nicki Minaj big boobs, jumping jacks on the D. I love Nick. Whenever she would do all those things, that was so funny. Do I do jumping jacks on the D? Anyway, I should have remembered. You know what I mean, Raina? Stella does that. See, Stella does have speed though. I'll say something. Next stream, Stella's done. Done. Oops, all honkers. I'm inside laying on the couch when I take a nap. I think they're all milkers. I think they all are. I really like how super thick Pachaco's gotten though lately. She kind of had an hourglass at first, and I like how like he's made her over the years gotten thicker. So almost is like a natural body's progression. And that makes it really realistic. So it's like I see an older photo of Pachaco when she was skinnier, and I'm like, oh, that's when she was young. That's kind of cool. I handle warmer climate much better. Unfortunately, realized negative and 20 Celsius. Yeah, I don't. Oh, okay, BRB. I just heard the doorbell ring. I may have made a severe lapse in judgment. So the treadmill did arrive, definitely. But it's so unbelievably heavy. And I'm supposed to be able to move it. It's 70 pounds. Or 76. And it was funny, like I opened the door and I just like stared at it. And the guy was like, do you need any help? I'm like, no, I got it. But good God. Oh God. Oh God. Thing is, it was supposed to be light enough to be able to store into my other desk. I was like 76. I saw it on the description online. I was like, oh, that's not that heavy. It is a little heavy. Made your background stop. Perfect timing, low key, since I just left. There we go. back to around whatever. It has wheels. Yeah, that is true. So maybe that probably actually will make it a little easier. Oh god. My feet. Okay, what are we at? 9.5. We're almost at it, you guys. I'm walking at a 1 speed. Remember, you guys, do it even if you're slow. Water on, oh, winter on top. Okay. Good morning, Mel. How are you doing? My YouTube limit is coming up and I have to leave my phone. I'm not sure what the YouTube limit is, but I understand. Appreciate you being here, Jeff Jefferson. Does it have wheels assist once assembly at least? It does. Oh god, I'm dying as far as walking, guys. It is so embarrassing. I'm like, I do this all the time, you guys. I don't do this with shit shoes and barefoot though. Walking. Oh man. I'm gonna take the L. Walking at 1 sounds like lolly. Sounds like lollygag. Alright, let me see what else we got here. Can I just do my knees? You know when you were a kid and you'd like you'd stand on your knees and you'd like hold your feet? What if that counts? A tiny clay Stella. That sounds so cute. I can see it. You gotta post a picture of it. I'll put the time on YouTube so I don't spend just time. Oh, that's smart actually. That's very responsible. Bye bye. Bye bye, Jeff Jefferson. You don't do this all the time though. You're streaming and walking. Yeah, that is true. You know what I mean? I will say, yeah, like the exhaustion is it does take a little bit extra effort to talk. It's like I'm thinking and I'm not breathing as like, you know, what's it called? Consistently as I normally do. I found the artist's Twitter. The Supersonical person? That's what I'm saying. Big mommy milkers. The talking definitely isn't helping. I think, funny enough, I think the talking definitely doesn't feel as bad. Oh, fuck off. I keep looking at my reflection and I'm like, ugh. Because I'm leaning forward. I'm gonna have to move my microphone a little bit more. I guess I can kind of do that right now. It's literally my feet that's the worst part about all this. Because I know that's like sometimes when I walk in the summer, it's really, really hot. So I'm kind of used to the, what's it called? The breathing heavy and such. I think maybe, okay. I just have to make sure I have good posture because I'm leaning forward to capture the microphone. Was promoting your items via my store's wannabe Instagram reels. I appreciate that, Raina. That's so sweet of you. I really, really do appreciate that. Oh god. 9.5 miles. Do you have a little fan or anything? I have the overhead fan is on. But again, it's mostly just the walking right now. Because again, my shoes failed me. Shout out to Amazon though. I'm gonna return them. Probably do that right after stream actually. And so now I'm barefoot socks. Listen here, where's Sasato? Where are you, Sasato? Look, not even in chat. Guys, Sasato hasn't talked in ages. He's moving on. I'm chopped, you guys. I'm absolutely chopped. Drinking water. You're 95% of the way there? Why quit now? Oh, my love. Eye roll. I need to make sure my next model has like super omega eye roll. That is true. But man, it's like, it sucks. Cause like right now, like when I'm walking, you know that thing like when you walk on the outsides, like, you know what I mean? Okay, so you know how your feet have like that outside little straight area? That's what I'm walking on. Thought it was a quick switch of opinion. He's rooting me on. You know, he knew, he got proven on early on that I was definitely capable of doing this. And so he's changing his tune. You know what I mean? Stella was like, it's gonna be just quiet and walking. Like, we're getting to that point because I'm dying. Zaz and Hydronix. Do you even exercise anymore? Petty Officer Piss, 2nd class. Zaz. You went to say yay. Oh, that's good. That is good. It's always good to see you guys exercising still. I just don't post it. That's fair. Sometimes I don't really I'm too lazy to even make the screenshot. was merely asking. I'm still welcome to the idea of proving me right. Oh god. He knows that I have a tendency to want to prove people wrong. And she's like, you know what? She's so stubborn. I know this is gonna be the best way to motivate her. I'm read like a book, you guys. Embarrassing. Aiming for a nice Adonis belt. I think I want to get to a low fat percentage around my stomach where I can't like grab any fat, and it's just because I want to be able to, I just want to like see what it feels like, but I probably won't stay there. It's just something to do in the free time. I need praise too, Dark Virus. All right, Dark Virus, I can possibly give you praise, but you must answer this question. When is the last time you talked to that BPD friend of yours? And it's working. I know, I'm a child. 9.6. Make sure you like my fitness screenshot before you like the fit. Okay, listen here. Don't be shady. Don't be shady, my dear. Shady, shady. All right. Okay. Let's see. If I do really, really high tippy toes, can I do that? Oh, God. LMAO. Today? Dark Virus, what was it that you were telling us in the Discord? You know, you're a changed person. How did this happen? Like I said, I'm just gonna have to do like one-on-one therapy discussions with all you guys. How did this happen? You know what I mean? You are hopelessly addicted to this mentally ill and insane woman. And trust me, I've seen the effects. Oh, flip, there was my Germix bottle. I've seen the effects of what happens when these things happen. And it's not pretty. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you need someone else to get involved, me, let me know. Chun chun sad, you know what I mean? I don't even know what the crying emoji is. I'll take it though. Dark Virus. We were all cheering you on. You're sitting here listening to all this David Goggins content, telling other people that they should live by David Goggins' philosophy, and you can't even follow it yourself. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. What am I at? 9.6? Oh god, who's gonna carry the boats? Exactly. Who is gonna carry? Oh god, okay. Maybe I'll do like a light step. Alright, a 4-speed. A light jog. Let's see. I'm at 9.6. I just need to know the time. Okay, so 4 miles per hour. I'm at 9.6. How long will I have to do this in order to get to 10 miles? You know what I mean? Any math knowers in chat? I will say, Dark Virus, did you get a lane Nendoroid? She's pretty stinking cute. When I put her in the cheese dress, because cheese dress is that white body. Damn, I'm looking at her at my desk. Pretty cute. A few minutes left? Okay, I'm 9.7. Oh, we gotta do this, you guys. Alright, I might have to just jog out the rest. You know who else hates jogging? And who else hates running? David Goggins. Lane Nendoroid. She's so cute. I have the Chi Chobits Nendoroid, and I was so disappointed. I almost tripped. I was so disappointed in the accessories for that Nendoroid. For her body is perfect for Lane's white dress, so I'll take it. Repeat the math question, I'll get you. Still nursing David Goggins and KO's the same room. You know what I mean? If I'm going at a 4-speed right now for jogging, and I'm currently at 9.7 miles, how long will it take for me to get to 10 miles? Oh my god. And her was trying to be good. Yeah, I saw her in stock again. I'm like, damn. I know those bitches gonna have like an insane remarket. You know what I mean? So that's fair. That's very fair, but damn, she's cute. 10 minutes! I couldn't get the pre-order, so wish me luck. She restocked, I think like a week ago. Fuck, dude. She restocked on the Good Smile company website, and that's how I was able to get her. And she came with the pre-order bonuses, so I got her base and everything. I'm at 9.8. Speak of Blaine, did you hear that Despera finally got confirmed? I don't know what that is. Despera. Please, I got nothing but coffee right now. Can you imagine I just vomit? She's in the Good Small Global. There you go. So close, almost stop now, you know what I mean? 9.8. Thank you, Virus. Mother Rambler said your teddy doll has a beetle-looking tail. I've never heard her tail be called the beetle. Another anime about the creator like, oh, that's really cool. I'm still showing 9.8. What's going on with my model? There we go. Let me move this out the way. I'm just staring for what to say 9.9. And I'll try and speed it up, I guess. I'm glad I was able to do 10 miles. Look at me already celebrating. Disgusting! I'm already celebrating. I was like, oh, it's good. I'm glad I was able to do 10 miles today in stream. 9.9 finally. All right. All right, 6.2. This is the home stretch. You know what I mean? The victory lap. Easy clap. Sorry for the lack of commentary. It's kind of stuff. Can you taste the victory? You know what I mean? Casually does a whole half marathon. Can you imagine? Alright, 9.9. Gotta be there. Any day now. Oh, I hit it. Good God. Fuck. That sucked. Oh God. Ah, she took our souls. That's a good one. Fuck off. 10 miles, at least I was able to do it. Well, I don't know if I'd necessarily say that was ideal. I do gotta get some water, give me a second. Fuck this treadmill. Victory stream. No, okay, first of all, that requires energy. What am I at? Oh, almost at 700 calories, wild. I can take off my socks! Thank God, thank you. See a corrupted sonar? I knew you had it in you. Whatever. Free feet. Good God, let me move this treadmill out the way. Well, my shoes failed me. My socks didn't. Let's say free the feet. Free feet! Nice! Don't forget to bag them for me ASAP. You're a freak. Oh God. Sato's victory socks. Yeah, you guys are freaks. I'm just so excited about the grippers, my bad. Sato, here we call it changing your shoes in the air. Changing your shoes in the air? What does that mean? Oh God. Great. Now I'm gonna have to go to the post office, drop off these 2 pair, and go look for another pair. Let's see. I don't see any visual damage at least. Hope people did not expect this when I opened Discord. Wow. Oh, Gorb, I just did 10 miles on the treadmill. So I'm catching my breath. Puke emoji from Choo Choo. Like switching teams? Changing your shoes in the air. Huh. That's interesting. Jeez, I hope this comeback live stream has a VOD. It should. I don't really have any reason to private it or whatever. Oh. Nice. I'm a tiny bit tired. And a tiny bit hungry, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Congratulations, I just joined for that end stretch. Yeehaw. I was running at the end. I gotta figure out if I can make this audio a little bit better. Let's see. I do kind of have like a little ball on my foot. I think you can do it. Alright. Well, I did it, so I think I might call this a stream. Alright, well. That's the end. Alright, well, you know. Alright, I got nothing else to say. I have nothing else planned. I haven't seen 3 months. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Here we go again. Damn. I guess we're good though. Almost 4 hours, 5 hours good. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's like I'm like awkwardly sweaty now, and it's like I don't want to sit down. And I'm standing, and I'm a little bit hungry. What should I eat? Guys, have you ever tried black fermented garlic? I love it. Adios, Chaos. I'll see you in a year or two. I love the absolute faith you guys have in me. Thank you for the stream. Bye, everyone. Bye. Have a good evening. See you after the next hiatus. You guys are mad funny. Bad time. I've got chores to be taken care of, or rather duties. Anyways, I appreciate you guys being here. I'll be in the Discord. Where's my little wave? And I'll see you guys. There's a highly likelihood I do the little Fortnite stream tomorrow. We'll see. I make decisions like 2 minutes. 2 minutes before they needed. Alright, bye-bye, guys.